And then there's the Internet Explorer in the background.
Dial up.
The internet can hear you now.
Hello.
Hi
internet can
guys,
hear me.
welcome in. Hi Ender, hi Red. Ender, why are you watching this in school? Pay attention to class.
Oh yeah, don't. Just
be like
go back
me.
to class, damn it.
Do what you
Don't-
want. Live, live. It says life. And where the flying fadoodle am I going?
Hi Ender, please don't fail your classes because of me.
Failed them because of me, because you chose to do more with your life.
Don't be a bad influence to my nibblings, that's my job. I hate math too, but it is necessary for you to finish school.
Did you
Doing-
just say
Yeah.
fucking nibblings?
Yeah,
Okay, where the fuck am I going? Okay, this way, so I'm
it's
going...
the gender
okay.
neutral term for niece and nephew.
If you
Oh.
ever call my niece a nibble, I'm gonna punch you in the jaw.
I'm not calling your niece a nibble. I'm calling my internet nieces and nephews nibblings.
It's so weird. It's so...
think you're
It's
saying-
you're fine, do it. That word just makes me... It's just a weird word to me, and it makes me laugh.
Yeah, it's making me uncomfortable, really.
Nibbling.
Ender,
They're little nibble. You gotta nibble on them.
Ender,
Nom, nom, nom,
school
nom, nom.
in general is draining, but that's life. You get through it, and then once you're graduated from that school, you turn around, you give them the double bird, and then you waltz off confidently. What the fuck
Don't
are they
forget to
gonna
take a
do?
shit.
Throw you out?
You go to college like me and then suffer for another 4
Don't
years and
do
then
that.
I went to trade
and have
school. It
to
was pretty
deal
fun.
with sadly the generation I'm from telling you that you are busing.
Have to. Oh,
Ugh,
I thought
hate
you
that.
meant the generation thing where like you have to go to college to get a good job. I'm like, no, you don't.
No, you don't.
No, you really
Especially
don't.
now, people who went to
I
college are like, I
fucked up with
can't get a
that. I
job.
thought I had to.
Especially now with all kinds of printers available. I mean, what?
People just fucking
Like-
having master's degree, and it's like I can barely get an intern position. What the fuck? They lied to us,
Mood.
and now we're sick of their shit. Ugh. Fuck the school system.
Well, currently I'm in an internship.
I got denied an internship at a job because of not enough job experience, and it was it was an unpaid internship, mind you. They wouldn't have lost anything. I would have just worked there for work experience, and they were like, "You don't have enough work experience for that." I'm like, "Motherfucker, how the fuck am I supposed to get work experience then? Suck it out my fucking
No.
pinky finger?"
You need more experience. How do I get that? Get a job. Well, how do I get a job without experience? Get experience.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
exactly.
get a job.
Exactly.
Ah, I fuck it. That meme. Ah.
So yeah, that's fucking fun.
1 second.
Unfortunately for me, I do have that white privilege of being tall and male and white.
Yep.
The world is fucked. But unfortunately, I'm starting to lose that privilege. Ah, damn. Damn,
Aw,
equality. Ah, shoot. That was a joke, everyone. Kind of. A joke based in reality, unfortunately.
Most jokes are based on reality. It's what makes them funny. So, I'm gonna give a little bit of a warning right now. Our DM is currently using his white
working a
male
job.
privilege to work.
I am. I have to pay for my expensive storage unit that I don't live in anymore.
Exactly.
It's really dumb. It's actually what I'm doing. I basically moved into my girlfriend's and I'm still paying for my apartment for another few months.
Yeah,
It's so much more expensive.
It is so dumb. But the thing is gonna be that, as NJ has told us earlier, sometimes he might lose internet, and other times when he's delivering, he's gonna be silent for a while. So
Yeah, just I have to. Yeah.
yeah.
We're having quite a few breaks. Come up with fun places for me to get isekai'd, and I will tell you how I defeat their world. It's gonna be straight. Oh, fuck you! Ugh. Sorry, they're bringing me. Someone ordered from the high school. God damn, fucking talk about on brand. Who's this one streaming from watching from high school from the school?
Ender.
Ender, I swear to God, this is you.
What? They're just
Throwing
hangry.
Swear
They're
to
just
God,
hangry.
I'm angry. I hate because I swear to God, if this isn't a teacher, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Ender went, yes.
Ah, yes.
If this isn't a teacher, it means I'm not getting tipped.
Damn.
It's really, really aggravating. Probably is. I bought Mandarin House.
Alrighty.
Speaking of, this is the first one where DM Summer's gonna mute to be quiet. If you guys want to do,
You cut the fuck out, but it's fine. We'll come. I can't move it anymore. Please. I don't want to edit the entire damn channel, you dumb fuck. I want to delete the status of the voice channel. God damn it. Anyways. Ender went, bro, I'm broke as hell. Me too. I have $8 on my bank account.
$2. What are you talking about?
It's not a competition.
Anyways.
So I went to the Christmas market today. I had fun. We bought mostly food, but really good food. Well, we got rice balls that are like yellow rice. And the filling in the middle of it was the one that I got is a pizza filling with pizza sauce, mozzarella cheese, and basil. And then it is like rolled in egg wash and breadcrumb, and then it's deep fried, and it was so fucking good. Next week we're gonna go again, and this time we're taking my mom with me as well. And we're gonna get that again because it was so delicious. They also had another one that was like with bacon. Trash people being loud outside. Hey yo. People made of trash or like people living in trash?
Woo! Yay! 8% adults. They took $5.
Yippee!
Let's
You
go.
came back as
$7.
Cobalt had to leave. Cobalt said in chat, trash people being loud outside, like obnoxiously loud. Why the hell do they have to be so loud when throwing trash into a damn bin?
Because they get paid so good.
Yeah.
They can do what they want. They're rich. That's the thing. If I ever have to like restart my life, I want to try to be rich as soon as I can, just so I can be like, hey, I make more money than your annual budget of the school, and just tell them to shut up. Like, you know that phone call that you're yelling at me about? I made more money. I could buy the school and make it private and fire you.
Oh no. If you end up buying the school in your other life after your reset, can I work there? Just like, I don't know, be the janitor or something, or the mascot, I don't care.
Sure. I mean, you could probably run the front desk kind of stuff.
Sure, I'll do that.
Might be a while, but you gotta live in America.
DM someone becoming the greatest trash collector ever, says Cobalt.
Bet. I mean, if it's just early morning, boom, 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 done, back by 4, I don't give a fuck. Let's go. They make fucking bank. Who wants to fucking do it? So they get paid.
It's
my
so
God.
weird to me that the harder and more taxing on your body and mental health the job, the less you fucking get paid. Like, that shit don't make sense.
Sometimes it actually is equivalent. Like, if it's a dangerous job, you get paid pretty well.
Well, yeah.
Like,
if it's
if you work for my girlfriend, she treats you very nice. She has a very successful company. And she takes like pay cuts to make sure employees have actual living, like can actually live properly.
She owns like a whole company? What does the company do?
Water tower stuff. And like police radios and like that kind of radio things so they can actually talk to each other. She makes good money, very good money.
I mean, if you own a whole damn company, yeah.
Yeah, she's partners with her dad and her godparents. But she is a CEO.
Damn, I could never.
Yeah.
Okay, the trash people are not letting up.
And I'm in. Oh, she's so good. I'm head over heels.
You're gushing.
Oh, it's so funny. Like, especially when I'm like, yeah, when she's like, you still like me? And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone from Michigan to fucking here knows how much I like you because every show I work at, I talk about her constantly. I'm going to Texas next week.
They will know too.
Yeah. Sorry, Cobalt.
I'm gonna correct myself. It's not a trash truck like I thought it was. I peeked out again, and even Rose corrected me and said, it's a AAA truck. They're towing someone right now.
Oh, that's why it's loud. The person getting towed is probably screaming their lungs out.
Yep.
That makes more sense. They're losing
don't even know if it's
money.
Picking up.
Yeah.
Is it picking up at all?
No, it's not.
No, you're fine.
Thank the heavens.
Arceus, you're welcome.
Alright, guys.
Get off my lawn.
We've been live for 22 and a half minutes. I think it's time we do a recap.
It's time.
It is time.
Who goes first?
The one who asked.
Because... Okay, that's fine. Mine's pretty small. Well, both
that's
of us
the saddest. That's what she said.
I swear to God, which McDonald's?
I wish I was small, but I'm not. Anyways,
damn it! Sorry. It gave me a bash. It gave me a dash right after I passed the exit I need to go down.
Oh.
So now I have to drive around like a jackass.
Damn.
It's gonna take me 9 minutes. Ugh.
I forgot to write about the Tornadus dream, but B had a dream with Tornadus. Tornadus tried so hard to insult her. which B was too fucking nervous to really realize their insults and just kind of kept wittily snapping back, like, "Oh, Furion form? Yeah, sure. Ha! True."
It's not like he was trying to get to you. He's just a dick.
Oh, I took it as he was just trying to like put B down, and it was not working because she was too scared of him to really realize.
Nah, he's just an asshole.
Awesome.
Don't give him that much credit. Do your thing.
B mentioned Enamorous, which put Tornadus into like a moment of, oh, she's alive? Which startled B as well, like, you didn't know? Explained a little bit of that, and then he demanded her to leave the dream, and she woke up and she was like, oh, awkward.
Yeah,
Anyways,
this giant fucking man in a cloud was leaning over you and taking a sniff.
Yep, he was sniffing B as well.
And don't forget about the Thunder Bitch, and the
Yeah,
Thunder
the
Cunt.
Thunder Cunt.
Thunder Bitch is Raikou. Thunder Cunt is fucking Thunderous.
Good to know.
There is a difference.
Alright, I even wrote that down. Calls Thunderous, Thunder Cunt. Calls Raikou, Thunder Bitch. Alright.
He's very consistent.
Tornadus did. Anyways, I'll update that in a moment. B got up, checked the news, texted Candace. Candace, during the live feed, responded to her. And B said if you need help, she could come in and help. Candace didn't need help. After that, B went to Route 218 with Ribbon and Sylveon, saw that it was a giant, like, ice, like, path still. So B withdraw Ribbon. Oh my god. Ribbon! And sent out Poppy the Feraligatr. Poppy and B walked across the thick ice together, noticing other trainers doing the same. Once in the city, once on the other side, B saw the tornado damage on the route, and within the entrance of the city, B put on her hat, shying away, trying to become less noticeable, even though if nobody knows it was her who did that. Once in the city, she saw Byron. He aged well. She avoided him and waited across the temporary bridge.
The way you wrote that! He aged
What?
well. She avoided him.
Dude, he's like in his 60s or some shit. He's aged very well.
Oh man.
He's either in his 50s or 60s, and he's got it. He's got that. Yeah.
Oh
Don't
my fucking god!
fucking stop that! I swear to God.
I already have to deal
He's
with
pretty
that with the
busted, I
fucking
don't know.
teenagers at the school I'm freaking interning at.
He's pretty busted.
Please,
Oh
for
my
the love of
god.
everything that's holy and unholy on God's green earth,
On God.
stop
Sorry, I
that.
didn't know what bustin' meant.
On God.
I can feel my brain leaking out of specifically my left ear.
Oh, is this a snow cone shot? What the fuck is that little pink thing? Ooh. Sorry. Keep going.
Anyways, B went to the gym and saw that it was closed, then went to the library. She was originally going to check on Ryan to see how he was doing. B met up with Yoichi at the library, and they went to find a book to read. At the exact same time, B and Yoichi accidentally touched hands when trying to grab the same book. B absconded quite quickly and went to look for a different book.
Like, yeah, okay.
B internally screaming. B then went to find a book on Enamorous, found a book from Professor Laventon, learned a bit more about Lucas and Laventon's expeditions to complete the first ever Pokedex. B then went to find another book, and she found one about the Burnt Tower Trio, and learned about the trio in Ho-Oh, which I wrote down in character notes.
Dots
B then
POV,
hung out.
thank you for the follow. Sorry for
Thank you for
interrupting.
Um, B hung out with Yoichi for a little bit. After that, talking about the Galar Elite Four member, where she found the Elite Four member's outfit and hairstyle to be extremely cute. Liking how his hair's blue witch gradients down to blonde.
Oh,
So
that makes
basically Adamant's
yeah.
Adamant's hairstyle shit. Um
It's kind of-
B and I remember Yoichi just simply saying, "Yeah, sounds like you," because of B's current hairstyle. Um, B and Yoichi began to plan on what places they'll go to learn more and potentially get a ancient Pokemon that isn't supposed to be around anymore, such as Hisui and Sneasel, or yeah, if you know Hisui, there you go. I'm pulling a brain fart right now. Um, fuck, where was I? There it is.
reading books.
B suggested to Yoichi that he should join up with her and travel with her for a little bit. After a bit of chit chat, B went back to her books and learned more about the Burnt Tower trio in Ho Ho again, which is again under my in character notes.
You said the thing. You also just said ho ho.
Oh, fuck! Fuck you,
It's
NJ.
spreading.
Anyways,
What'd they say?
They said ho ho instead of ho oh.
Oh,
They did the same thing you do.
Merry Christmas!
It's
fuck
spreading.
you. What is Ho Oh? Ho Oh is now Santa? Well, I mean,
I mean, it is
they do make
December.
wishes. They do make wishes come true. Damn it! Is that the Santa bird that Deli Bird is trying to look up to?
We're moving on.
Nah, it's Evoltal. Yule, you know,
Oh fuck!
Yule.
In his business outfit, looking over, saying, yes, more death."
Hmm. I'm no longer insane.
This is quite exquisite. No,
This joke is very dark, and I'm sorry how I'm gonna say it. Ah, yes, all those Christmas suicides. It was very dark. If you need help, please go get help, please. When that joke
please,
came
if
on,
you
I'm like,
need to
oh,
get help, there's a I'm even gonna post it in chat. Fuck it.
Let me
This is
interrupt you for
USA.
just a second. I'm sorry, but genuinely, if you need help, please go get help. There's currently also a charity thing going on with many streamers, such as a friend of mine, Mudkip Ninja, as well as Ivy and Nixie, as well as other bigger streamers like Tommy Innit. It's called the Jingle Jam. They're currently collecting money for charity reasons. All of the donations will go to an organization called CALM. I forget what it's called, but it is to prevent, like to help people who really need it, to make sure that suicide rates do go down. So if you need help, as somebody who's been there as well, please don't ever feel ashamed to reach out. Most people won't outright say that they are here for you, but they will be. You'd be surprised.
they will.
The reason why I am here right now is because my teacher, a couple of years ago, back in 2022, actually asked me if I was okay, and I told him no. And he really helped me. So if you feel like there is no point to living or that you can't go on anymore for whatever reason, reach out. It doesn't matter to who. Reach out to somebody you trust. Reach out to anyone. You're not alone.
Exactly.
Reach out to B.
Reach out to B.
Eh?
Be okay.
What? Yeah, be okay. But I may not be able to help with every situation. But anyways,
Sorry for that little tangent. Go on. I felt like I
Go.
needed to put that out there.
I think this is practically it with my recap, to be honest, because I don't really remember anything else after this.
Yeah,
I think B might have left the library, but I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, we ended with you leaving the library.
Okay, so yeah, that's the end of my recap.
Mm.
Internet.
You need a minute, DM sama?
No, you do your thing.
Okay. So, session 35 recap Pine. Pine woke up, seeing Rita already awake at the door, itching for a fight. They convinced Rita to first eat breakfast with everyone, while they let all their contacts know that they now have a new number. While talking to, I forgot to put the actual name there, the beekeeper boy. I think his name was Wally. Was
Barry.
it Barry? I don't know why I remember
Barry.
Wally.
Because Barry is a rival and Wally is a rival.
Yeah,
games.
you're right. So while talking to beekeeper boy Barry, he asked how things were going and further asked them to let B know to come back soon since his grandpa will be, resting soon. And he still wants to fight B. After Pine was done texting everyone, it was time to go train, walking out of the room with all their Pokemon to meet Warren. Pine let Rita know that they believe he can do it and they'll be cheering for him. Afterwards, Pine and General went to train with Urshifu R, while Meltan and Larvitar went to train with Urshifu S, and Klinger went to train with Mewtwo. After a couple of hours, Pine was told to take a break, so they decided to check up on Rita, on how Rita was doing, finding a TM along the way. Once they arrived at the training grounds, they saw Warren knock Rita the fuck out before reviving him and handing him a potion. Note, this has been happening the entire time they were training. There would just be a very loud boom, and this would happen like every 5 to 10 minutes. Warren asked Pine if they were going to step in or just watch, and Pine at first said they'd just watch, but they'd be cheering for Rita like they promised. Rita got hit again, but this time he didn't go down. Instincts taking over, Pine did join the fight, telling Rita to use Swords Dance before then realizing that if they didn't tell Rita what to do further, he was just stuck dancing. Pine then told Rita to fly up the dive bomb headbutt Warren, which did knock Warren back a little bit, but ultimately it, didn't really do anything other than that. But it also didn't knock out Rita, who was then back to dancing.
He's dancing.
They did that one more time, which got Rita knocked back, but he didn't go down yet. Pine then ran over to where Rita landed again, and then told him to use X-Scissor on Warren. This time Rita lost the fight, but he learned the skill to use Sword Stance as like a bonus action instead, which gave him a free attack slot. Warren then told Pine they did well.
Not just that. Didn't he learn something else as well?
He did learn something else as well, but I did the very fucking bare bones in the recap. I did write it down. So the bonus action level 1 is he can use agility / sword stance once per turn is what you said.
Yes.
So now instead of having sword stance as like one of his attacks, it's an open slot. Warren told Pine that they did well before sending them back to train with Urshifu R and General, where she trained the rest of the day. And that is the end of the session.
Yay.
Last session was a very short one.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness to us, that's still like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know our sessions are usually longer than that, but fuck, 3 hours is a pretty solid session.
Yeah.
It's not my fault you guys are separated always.
Well, it's not always, but it is for the training arc. They're doing two separate things.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
This point, yes, it is. Yes, it's a little bit my fault. What? B wasn't like a force of nature that could be dangerous. Sorry, Warren didn't want to train her. God.
I remember Warren literally saying, like, I'm not gonna train this one.
No, don't want to.
I don't feel like it.
I have a problem child I need to work on.
Don't
This one,
don't tell me he's also adopting her. He wouldn't. He's not that type of person. Right?
worse. Worse. He's making sure you're his student, like, period. You're now one of his forever students. I think it's worse, in my opinion, than dad. He's like,
Yeah.
no, I'm your forever
Yeah.
teacher. Fuck off.
No.
I
He
have to make
said
sure-
no. He specifically said he is her master.
Yes.
He wanted her.
And you are his.
He wanted her to call him master, and Pine, to this very day, didn't. Not once.
I'm sorry, you're his apprentice now. Fuck off.
No, it's fine.
He's gonna teach you all his secrets. Most of his secrets.
So last time you
Where's
said
he
that
come
this
from? Don't worry about it.
this session was gonna be very time skippy, like very much a training montage type of thing.
Potentially, I'm waiting for you guys to do a few more things before I start doing that.
Mm-hmm.
However, the training might be a very quick thing at this point. Just be like, roll, see how you do, blah blah blah. It's just repetitive at this point.
Yeah. Until random
You're
stuff
gonna have to do-
happens, such as, Damien coming to visit for Pine specifically. Or
like,
be heading back to Professor Dawn to try and convince her to let the problem child out of his room for like an hour a day.
Yeah. Maybe. There's a thing with that one. But like mainly you guys are going to school or train,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff, back and forth kind of thing. But yeah, I'm waiting for you guys to do a few things, which I can probably just skip around a little bit still. Yeah.
Mm.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah. I think I can figure out how I can do it a little bit. God, there's so many goddamn Dollar Generals.
Inspo points.
So many.
Do we get any?
Yes. B, how many do you have currently?
I don't know at this point anymore.
I'm gonna go look.
You have.
You have 4 out of
You have
5.
more than one. You're maxed out. You're maxed out.
All right.
Fucking use them.
Which one is it? It's that one. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna drop off this one.
All right. I'm gonna put us back to just chatting for a little bit.
It'll be 3 seconds. You're fine.
I don't give a shit.
1, 2, 3.
Lose an inspo point.
Yay! And I get it back instantly because of the artwork I did earlier.
Back, you fuckers.
Also, as a heads up, I will be eating a thing at the same time because I kind of forgot to eat yesterday and the day before that.
Don't forget to stretch.
Fair.
Thank you,
Very
Ender,
nice
for the
of you,
stretch.
very nice.
Everyone, unshrimp yourselves if you haven't already.
Oh, I already did.
My entire back popped.
I had to go find perfume a moment ago because I was like, "What is that smell?"
Yeah, it's a tip. Take it.
Yeah, sama.
Is it bad that when I heard your car go off, the first thing I thought of was my girlfriend's car?
What? You're thinking of a car when you hear a car? Wild.
No, like I thought that I was in the car for a moment. I was like, what? Wait, no.
Hold on a minute. I don't remember being able to teleport.
I wish I could. Makes life so much easier. But
For real.
Dude, that'd be so nice. Oh, I could run over and smack Melon.
Or grab me and
smack her in
teleport
the
me.
head.
Grab me, teleport me to America with you.
Yeah. You suck here, nerd. Haha. Now you can get a job.
No, I first need all of my documents and for those to be translated so that I can get a working visa at the very least.
No, you live here now.
I don't think my mom would approve.
We can come too.
I don't think my mom would want that.
Tough.
Oh my lord.
Oh no, you know a teleporter. Oh god, too bad you can never go back ever. Oh damn. Alright, who wants to go first?
Well, first of
Yeah, I
all,
don't know.
how many inspo points do I get? I have 2
get
out of
2.
5. I get
2.
2, okay. Well, you specifically asked for fucking how many inspo points there are to be, so how the fuck would I know, man? Back to 4 out of 5. Who are we starting with? Silence speaks volumes, holy shit. Okay.
Yep.
Let me put on some background music at the very least.
That awkward silence.
For real. I really hope
Oh,
that
and
the
there-
volume is okay.
One second, I think I
There-
dropped off the thing to the wrong spot because the thing's really complicated.
Alright, don't
Okay.
worry about it.
Ender
me a
says, I
second.
don't even want to know about cars because of the fan service on my For You page for no reason.
Oh yeah, I did it to the one across the thing. Shit. Fuck. Give me a second. Okay, why? Who does that? This is so complicated. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Go do your
Chaos.
thing.
The chaos noises intensify.
In that case, I'm putting us back to just chatting. Like I said, I will be eating a little bit, but I will be muting myself so I don't just chew into the mic. And you hear me
Okay.
smacking my lips into your soul. What the fuck was that?
Smacking lips into the soul.
You... what? No, Ender, no ASMR. Gods, when it comes to ASMR, I hate mukbang videos where they just chew into the mic. Like, no, I find that so gross.
It is gross.
Or where they just, like, whisper random things into the mic, and it's like, no, I don't like that. Don't fucking do that. Just, I like cooking ASMR, I like rain ASMR, and I like riding in a train ASMR. Stuff like that. That's the shit that I like. I don't like a random woman whispering stuff into my ears, first going right and then left and then center again, and then it's like random.
Schizophrenia?
Yes.
So I fucked up. Okay, that's better. Fix it. Alright, so what's up? Who wants to go first?
What's up? It's schizophrenia time.
B, do you want to go first?
Sure, why not?
Alright. We're going
So
with
you're in
me.
the library with the boy.
What was that? You
So
you were muffled
you're
on
in
my
the
end.
library with the boy, reading books.
All right. I thought I was just leaving the library.
I didn't think we finished the scene yet.
Okay.
You want the scene to be over?
Nah.
Alright.
It's whatever.
You might have to talk cute, like nerdy, autistic boy. Ugh. Who's breaking it down sexual style?
What the fuck?
Swagged up white boy breaking it down sexual style. You not heard of that
I'm
meme?
gonna slap you.
You haven't heard of that meme?
No.
I haven't either.
What the fuck? Chat, please. Porked up white boy breaking it down sexual style.
Bipkin Live says, or they redeemed, can't feel it, what is it? Mauricio, I can't move it anymore.
Okay.
Sorry, I was
Alright.
eating.
Alright, B, what are you doing?
Probably gonna go back to my books.
Alright. Any books specifically? Are you gonna look for more?
Is, Yoichi done with the Hisuian book?
He seems to be taking very specific kind of notes. Like, he's like, looking, he is like, But he looks about done with it, yes.
Alright. She's not gonna ask.
If you wait like a couple minutes, you can probably get that book for him, yes.
Alright. She is probably gonna get up in the meantime to look for another book on, different legendaries.
Alright, roll me a d20.
D20. Do I add anything or no?
No.
Alright, a 12.
12. 12. Oh, you find a very cute picture book.
She just kind of puts it back and she's like, I'm not interested.
It's labeled all god, even the gods poop.
Even what?
Even the legendaries poop. Everybody poops.
She looks at it and she's like, what? What the fuck? And she puts it back like, that's... no.
Alright, would you like to look again?
Yes, please.
Go for it, roll another d20. Ooh, where am I going?
I'm using an inspo.
Go for it.
I'm using an inspo because that was a 2 originally. Alright. 19, please.
19. Roll me a d10. If you get a 10, roll again. Or, yeah, give 10, roll again. No, actually, don't worry about it if you get a 10.
5.
5. Jesus Christ. 5, okay. You find a book about the Swords of Justice.
One moment, my mic is cutting out.
That's fine. Give me a second. I gotta run in to grab a thing. Isekai!
It's isekai time! Why are they getting isekai too? Haikyuu. Specifically that one video game where Oikawa is a demon king.
Okay.
I have not heard that in years.
Not heard one in
Also, is
years.
my mic... The chimes in the background.
Your mic is doing fine now, by the way.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
My mic's been doing weird shit lately. So...
But the DM is currently isekai'd.
What do you think you would have isekai to this time?
I just said the Haikyuu video game where Oikawa is a demon king. This is a canonical thing, by the way.
What
The creators
fuck?
of Haikyuu made that game. It is only available in Japanese, but I have watched a full playthrough of it on YouTube.
All I can imagine is hearing oi 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 chasing you down the hall. Wow.
It's actually a really good video game.
I'll look into it.
I'm
Will I be able
gonna
to play
see
it?
if I can find
I'm
it
not
again
sure.
after stream. By the way, I have Dating Start playing again.
You.
There is no better theme than this for what's
I know.
happening.
Even though B is just like, I'm not sure what to do. Just keep reading, reading.
Could you imagine if you found that like a super cute picture book and it actually had like super important lore in it?
I don't think it would have super important lore about if legendaries can shit.
Did he say poop? I thought he said poof.
Yeah. I heard shit, poop.
I heard poof.
I didn't. I heard poop. And I was like, okay, what the fuck? I'm putting that back down. What the hell?
I'm very excited for tomorrow. Should I put us back onto just chatting?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Also, look at fucking session.
Oh. Also, welcome back from the Haikyuu
Demon
video
King
game.
Isekai, yes.
Yeah.
I seduced the Demon King and beat his ass like a volleyball.
No!
Boing, boing, boing.
Stop!
Boing, boing, boing.
Oh, I got an inspo point? Thank you. I'm at full inspo now. Yippee!
That was for the.
For the what?
That was for the music.
Oh, hell yes!
Made me laugh.
Okay, alright. NJ, we need a clarification here.
It was poop, yes.
It was poop.
Oh no.
It was a child's poop book, yes.
Oh my god. Alright. I'm muting back
That
up
was the
so
joke.
I can finish eating my baguette.
Okay. So you got another book, Gen 5. It's about the Swords of Justice.
As B mutes up.
Fuck.
Sorry, I was being told I'm being too loud right now. It's okay. So, a Swords of Justice book. What is the name
Yes.
of the or the title of the book? Is it just Swords of Justice?
It's called The Swords of Justice. I don't know. That's a pretty good title, in my opinion. It talks about a time where the Swords of Justice had to face against a great evil and had to get help from another enemy to stop it. Specifically, the Weather Trio. Actually, it wasn't just the trio at the time; it was a quartet. But you know, it's a long time ago. As you learn, this is the time
Hold
where
on.
Keldeo joined.
Okay.
Trade.
So talk about a time Talks about a time when when the swords. Talks about a time when the swords of justice had to fight a great evil and had to find help to stop the great evil. Weather Quartet.
Love, the most dangerous weather.
I was thinking that as
Yes,
well, of
indeed.
like, yes, the weather of love.
Well, they're actually the natural disasters.
Yeah.
Love is a big natural disaster most of the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Till it isn't.
Mhm.
Alright. As after you get that book, kind of read through it, like, oh, that's interesting. It doesn't ever state what the thing was, but it talks about a time where they had to get help from an outside force. About that point, you see that Yuichi is at another book, kind of like cross-referencing a thing, and he's done with the other book.
All right. She's gonna ask, "Hey, may I look through this book now?" And points at the book that he finished.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I have some leads where we could potentially find some. You wanted to find a Sneasel variant, right?
Yes.
I might have an idea.
All right.
Yeah, but you look through the book. I'll keep looking.
She nods and then immediately goes back into study mode.
Study. I know none of you watch Golden Boy. Oh, it's such a terribly awesome anime. What would you like to look in for? Yeah.
What is
You
the
look
book
through
or the title called again?
I'll keep looking. Fuck you.
And then immediately goes back into study mode.
Study.
Why do you
Lost
keep asking the poor DM Sama for book names? I think it's bad enough that we keep asking him for character names of NPCs he didn't even plan to become a thing.
Because if you look on my in-character notes, I've been writing it down.
Lost Descendants.
Lost Descendants. All right.
Alright.
All right. So what is the first thing that you're gonna give me info on?
Roll, bitch.
All right. That is going to be fucking A. Using another inspo.
Good.
Finally.
That's a natural 20.
What do you want to know?
I want to go straight to Hisuya Sneasel / Sneaseler.
Used to know they could have been found at various points around Mount Coronet in the ancient time. These days, no one really knows, but there's been rumor sightings with other Pokemon with mysterious origins around that area. Where the fuck am I going? I think I turned too quickly. Oops.
Alright, anything about Sneasler?
Sneasler, alternative evolution for Sneasel. Basically another lost Pokemon through time. It just no longer evolved in that way at a certain point.
Alright.
Yeah.
What about Hisu and Zorua Zoar? Do you want me to re-roll?
Yes. Also, you rolled the natural 20. No, wait, sorry, no, you don't get one on if you used it in spell point to get it, right? Sorry.
Right. Shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
That
Oh
is
well.
that is one of the rules. Uh,
Chair on back porch.
Give me a few seconds. I'm going to turn my speaker on.
All right. So next roll for Hisui and Zorua will
Yep,
be
roll me dice.
17. 17.
17. 17. Okay. You heard they used to could be found around Mount near Snow Point, area. But unfortunately, they seem to have migrated, and people don't really know where anymore they can be located. There has been rumors, though, that they may gather. I was going to say conjugate, but I think that was the wrong word. Around where other ghost types seem to be found, but it is very rare and mainly just a theory. All right.
I think B would sit back a little bit after
1 second.
hearing that. All right.
3-second pause. Let me plug my phone in.
Oh no! Now they went to One Piece.
Oh no! Whatever
gonna
shall
love
he
that.
do?
Uh,
The biggest
they're
One
gonna love
Piece
that area.
nerd probably in all of the US.
That is very true. Did I go to One Piece?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, I didn't get the world, but man, did I fuck some pretty ladies. And men. There's some pretty men with some big old titties. I had a good time.
Well, damn. Okay.
Kissed this one girl that gave me depression a lot. That's one person's power. They can send ghosts through you and then they give you depression.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
It doesn't last forever, but it's just like, you're just like, I want to die. It's a really broken power. Yeah. Did you want to look through anything else for it?
Hisui and Zorua. Zorua. Zoroark. Mother of hell.
Again, same. Rumors about the North, but it's conjecture, and honestly, you'd have to be very lucky or have an asset with you to even have a hope to maybe find one if one still exists up there.
B, I think, would sit back and kind of chuckle and hold Rosie's Pokeball. And she's like, luckily I don't have to go for that hunt.
Already found that one.
Alright. Hisui and Growlithe.
You already looked up that one last session, remember?
She wants to write down her own detail, not what
Okay.
Yoichi had.
Okay. They stayed along the coast back in the day. Basically where Sunny Shore is now. However, since the renovation of modern times and just becoming more city-like, those ones tend not to exist anymore. As the volcano that used to house one of the Pokemon kind of disappeared.
Alright.
Causing a brief moment in Hisui/Sinnoh's history where fire types are kind of a rare type to find. Fucking diamond and pearl bullshit.
Causing a brief moment in time where fire types were difficult to find. I think even B would murmur that under her breath, saying diamond pearl.
Platinum Gang, yee.
Yep. What about Hisuian Arcanine?
Again, just the same as like the evolutions, just kind of lost. There's a few hints of like a family that used to be heads of the Diamond Clan, such as potentially the Elite Four from Galar and the one famous photographer, as well as a researcher from a researcher slash kind of professor from Paldea. Seems to have one in his possession. Turning around. God damn it. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Did you guys hear that?
A little bit.
The research,
Yes.
the researcher from Paldea seems to also have one in his possession.
Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up with writing. I type fast, but I don't type fast enough.
Yeah,
fine.
you gotta
No, you're
remember,
good.
Cobalt is also writing everything down.
No, just everyone got quiet. I got worried I dropped.
Oh, I've just been muted, so I don't put too many of my random comments in.
Any other questions?
Oh, I'm gonna be going through almost every Hisuian type just as a heads up.
You're a dick.
I want info. I'm getting
That's
info.
That's fine. You can get info. You are allowed.
Alright. Oh, just a moment. I might have to isekai myself for a moment. I don't feel good.
Are you taking a break, Cobalt?
Taking a moment to sip ginger ale. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I don't want you guys to hear the
worry.
slurping noise. Slurp, slurp, bitch. Oh, wait, do I have the redeem point for that? Damn it, no I don't.
Do you want
Slurp.
me? Do you want me to redeem the hydrate?
Yes, redeem the hydrate. Everybody hydrate.
Let me
I just
log
did.
onto my fucking Twitch real quick. This is gonna make the stream lag. Just as a heads up.
Sonic.
Dude, at the fucking
Alright.
Christmas market today, I saw a knockoff Sonic plushie. It's Sonic, but he was red with purple ears.
I was saying Sonic from the fast food joint.
Oh, right. I forgot that that's a thing.
It is. It's because they're so quick and they're not. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn you guys down. Damn it, wrong fucking window.
There we go. Hydrate redeemed.
Jesus Christ, these are fucking horrible. Oh yeah.
Sorry, I gotta go to play.
A DoorDash for Sarah N.
I will have it after it's ready.
Thank you. Alright. So, you okay, Cobalt?
Yes, I'm okay. Just felt a little sick, so I was trying to get some ginger ale into my system.
No problem.
The next Hisuian form is Voltorb.
Said could be found around the upper layers of Mount Coronet. However, because Mount Coronet kind of got a lot cooler somehow over the years, that Pokemon just kind of is extremely, extremely rare. There have been no sightings of this one at all.
And I'm guessing for Electrode is lost in time.
Oh yes, it's again. Honestly, for most of these, you could probably count like them as the same one.
Alright. What about Hisuian Quillfish?
That one actually. Roll me a d20.
That okay. That's a 16.
That one was hunted.
Hunted to
That
extinction.
one? Basically, yeah. It was kind of a plague on the area, so they kind of got rid of it, unfortunately. It was, again, around Sunny Shore. If you're lucky, you may find one in the depths of the sea, but even then.
B kind of would chuckle at that, and internally she's thinking, well, if I want to go find Manaphy, I might find one of these.
Maybe.
And then the Overquill lost in time.
Yeah. Don't even. The pre-force form, good luck.
What about Hisuian Lilligant?
Alright, that one though. I'll roll me a d20.
D20. That is a 19.
As the form just evolved differently over time, and the species migrated from Hisui, the form just kind of lost itself as the move. Like, that one requires a move to evolve, right?
Maybe, I think. I don't
How does that one
remember.
evolve? Like, actually, give me that. Remind me.
Hisuian Lilligant. Looking it up right now for you, one moment. It evolves from Petalil when exposed to a sunstone. All Petalil
Isn't
from
that-
Hisui will evolve into this form regardless of their origin.
Alright.
So if it's from Sinnoh, basically, it'll evolve into this form.
Alright, in that case, this one's actually been around. It has to be at Sinnoh. However, it has been noted not everywhere in Sinnoh makes this work. It has to be specific areas to use a sunstone at, or it will not evolve into the proper form intended.
I think B would kind of lean forward a bit and just kind of like point at the Petalil, and she's like, there's a competitive format that I could, or I just need to get a Torkoal with Drought, and I could be able to use Leaf Blade. And she just kind of stops for a moment, and then shook her head, she's like, nope, back away, and goes back into reading.
Okay.
Alright. Hisuian Sliggoo Gudra.
Oh god. Again, the Pokemon migrated and just kind of lost the shell over time.
Over.
Roll a d20. See if you can find any hidden information.
Okay. Do I add anything to that?
Nope.
Using inspo. I am not accepting an 8. I'm not using I'm using inspo for that. So.
I want
Yeah.
that info.
I
want
know.
that
It's too
info.
bad they don't have like the biggest cheat info decks in their fucking brain
For real.
that they forget about.
They know. They know. They just want to write and be able to look like they're doing something right now.
That's fine. I know. It's just funny. You never use it though. They don't know everything, but they know quite a bit.
Exactly. So she's gonna be So in my mind, I use Yuxi's stuff in dire situations.
That's fair.
So I don't just cheat it out of you in a way.
No, you do.
That's
If I don't
that's
want
how
you
I
to know
feel.
it, I'll make sure he doesn't. It's fine.
Okay. But other than that, B will do what she knows best, and that is to research and find it the hard way because she doesn't like having everything given to her. She likes a challenge.
Specifically, like, Yuxi doesn't know everything about every human. They're more like global events. Like, Yuxi doesn't know, like, all of the knowledge that humanity has ever gained. Like, individually. Like, the big shit, a little bit. Like, it
Fair.
can tell you how to make a Pokeball if you really want to know how to make a Pokeball.
Alright. B might need to do that in desperate situations nowadays. Because money.
Too bad your friend Pine can't.
Yeah, I
You
was
won't
about to
have
say,
that.
too bad you don't have literally a rich-ass friend who gains money from breathing at this point.
My friend
doesn't
Pine gave
have
me a small loan of $2 million.
B
You
wouldn't
can-
ask. That's the thing.
Sure,
That's
you can
not
absolutely
I know,
pay me
I'm-
back in
we're
Nook
teasing.
Miles.
We're teasing.
In B's mind,
Hello?
having to
Sorry,
do
you
that is like using a friend. So she's just like, no.
Thank you very much. Alright. Whew. Actually got an
See,
order
and
from
this is
Sonic.
why Pine just buys things for you without asking you about, like, hey, you want this? I can buy it for. No, I can pay for it myself. I'm paying for you. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
I've already paid for it. Take it. If you don't take
I
it
can
now, it is
imagine.
considered rude.
I can just imagine Pine just handing over a Rodham phone to Beans, like, here, get rid of your X transceiver. But I like my X transceiver, just take it!
You can keep it, but fuck, here's a phone. Here's a real phone. Not literally a 10-year-old fucking relic. No, it's like a 20-year-old relic at this point.
Yeah.
Like, actually. It was 10 years
We
old.
bought
10
it
years
because
ago.
it was the cheapest thing, and we really needed some way to contact people.
No, you did, and it was fine, because it was a starting item.
Exactly.
You're at the halfway point of the game. Get a phone.
I have a phone.
You did. Good job.
It just took me
Proud
getting
of you.
stabbed through the wrist.
To be like, fine, I'll get rid of my piece of junk that can't take photos, that, despite you guys wanting to always take a fucking photo. I'm gonna drown you in a bathtub full of vinegar.
Yum. Anyways, continue.
What are you looking up next, B?
Wait, is that all for Hisuian Sligo? Just migrated
no.
Lost Bell over time?
You were rolling. What'd you get?
Fuck, where did it go? That was a 16.
16. 16. Hmm. Rumors of a certain dragon-type family that lives in Sinnoh. Apparently still has them. Or may have saved a few over time.
Alright.
God, that
Next one's
fucking
a fun
Burger
one.
King. What's up?
Next one's a fun one for you. Hisuian Avalug.
What?
Hisuian Avalug.
Oh, Avalog. Oh. As a Pokemon that was a warden of the clans, this roll me a d20. Keep
Was
forgetting
it
how many
Pearl or
rolls.
Diamond? Was this one Pearl or
Pearl.
Diamond?
That one was
Okay.
a Pearl clan one, but yeah, roll me a thing.
How many inspos do I have left?
I don't fucking know. You used like 2 of them, right? So you have like 3?
So 2 left.
Knew it.
No. Okay. Shit, dork.
Alright, so I am using Another inspo.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 1.
You're on
then
your
what'd you roll?
last inspo.
That's fine. This is a 17.
Alright. As this one was a major warden for the Pearl Clan, as the Pearl Clan was able to survive a little better than the Diamond one, as they're still like a very, very small community, especially because it was the home of their community. Avalog has been able to survive throughout the Pearl Clan as basically just a surviving species. As you do see a picture of the man who was guarding the temple at Snow Point.
She's like,
With the very long
I
hair.
met him.
Yeah.
I think B would
Apparently
point
he
that out and
has
say,
the variant.
B would point that out and say, I know of him. I met him.
Rumors of the Warden family also living on through the years.
That's it. Rumors of the Warden family living on through the years.
Like the Warden, like the species, like the Pokemon
Oh.
itself. Like descendants of the Pokemon, basically the big ass fucking Avalug.
Okay. Good. Next one is Hisuian Braviary.
Oh, fuck you.
Just out of curiosity, how many Hisuian Pokemon are left?
Decidueye, Samurott, and Typhlosion is the last 3. After
Okay.
this. I apologize for taking so long.
You're fine.
You're
I was
fine.
just curious.
Roll me a d20. She wants to research. Let her research.
I was just curious.
I know.
That is an 18.
18. What was this one? What was this one?
Braviary.
Braviary.
Ow, I just punched myself.
A fucking rich ass community. Is this a
The custom requested you leave
23? There it is.
the instructions.
You said 20. You said what'd you get?
I got 18.
18. Alright. And this is Braviary. Give me a second to think while I do the DoorDash real quick. Right back.
DM-sama is isekai to Digimon.
I don't think they would complain on that either.
He's to Digimon World, specifically the PS1 game. Also, yes, Burb, hi, welcome in. This is new B art.
Here, simple.
And there's more to come.
Yeah, we've got some things coming.
Yep.
How do I constantly smudge my glasses like this? It's the same spot in the top middle of the fucking right lens.
Okay.
How in the fuck? Gog. Did I... What? I don't think anyone said propane. Isekai him to fear and hunger. We will do that the next time he isekais. Currently, he is in Digimon World, the PS1 game.
Ah, shoot. I got so many. I had to clean up so much shit, but man, do I get a Andrew Woman.
Hell yeah! She's so sexy.
Yeah, she is. I'll send you the pictures later.
Oh.
Well, damn.
They're so
weak.
great, okay?
Andrew Woman or the
All of them.
Hmm.
There's so
Yeah,
many, like, really juicy Digimon designs.
It's really funny when I'm explaining Digimon to my girlfriend. She's like, "Why are they so sexy?" And I'm like, "Yeah, they are."
Oh hell yeah, they are. You know what we should do again at one point? Maybe
The Digimon game.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be opposed to that. I fucking love Digimon.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright. Muting up again so you guys can do your research stuff.
Braviary. I totally thought about it when I was doing things. Braviary. Okay. As again, this Pokemon just kind of lost its just the Pokemon migrated to a different point and just the species changed over time. You'll be lucky. Rumors of a family just potentially may have them.
Alright, what about Hisuian Decidueye?
I roll me a d20, and this is going to be for all three of them.
That is a 19.
19. Okay. Well. What do we have
Stop!
here?
Shut up! How dare you?
I'm gonna be honest. The first time was an accident.
Yeah, I figured the first time was an accident.
Well.
Okay.
Fucking B!
Yes.
That character you asked. Oh my god, I'm gonna name him Will and be like, Will.
Shut the fuck up!
Alright, so. For these ones, again, certain families may have kept the species around, but because these Pokemon weren't originally from this region, they're even rarer. Specific ones were kind of kept by the professor as just research things, but because Pokemon breeding wasn't really that around, very few remnants of those gene lines are carried, especially because they were all from distant regions. But again, maybe a certain family might have them. That's about it. They were.
I'm gonna copy and
they
paste
were around.
this. Oh.
They were around the city you're in, Jubilife, or near. Yep.
Alright. I am copying and pasting that for all of these as well.
Yay. DM Summer has made $30 so far.
Congrats.
Yippee!
Come on, Twitch chat. Step your game up.
Just as a reminder, Twitch chat still has an inspo point.
Exactly. I think after that book, V would be done with researching, and she would put her little notebook to the side, like close it gently before putting up the books that she took out.
As you see, Yuichi kind of smiling a bit, like he was able to potentially find stuff.
Oh, what do you find?
A couple leads,
Where?
that's for sure. Well, one in that book was pretty easy to find. The Pearl clan member that apparently is still living there in Snow Point. But potentially a family that might have this the Sneasel variant you were looking for.
Where?
Question, out of character. What is the fucking town that has the breeding in Sinnoh? And like the unknown cave?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, what
May
is
I look this
that?
up? I can't remember the name of
I'm
it.
Yes,
looking it
Absolutely
the fuck
look
up.
this up. Look it up because I am currently driving and cannot do that. Drive responsibly, kids.
Salatian Town.
Yeah,
Salatian
Salatian Town.
A family in Salatian Town apparently has that one, and I believe it'd be fairly easy to find them, as well as I might find one that I'm personally going after that I'd like to add to my team.
Which one? Wait, you said it was Growlithe, right?
No. Wouldn't be opposed if I found one. Like, I wouldn't mind catching pretty much all of them, honestly. However,
Same.
I'm gonna keep that one as a little surprise.
Okay.
However, if you want to go to Salacia Town together, I wouldn't mind.
Sure. I wouldn't mind the travel.
But we should probably do class first, at least a couple days of it
Yeah.
before going
fair.
after that.
And plus, I have to stop by Sandgem Town and speak to the professor.
All right. Meet up in a few days to travel there.
Sure.
It's on the other side, so we'll have to cut through the mountain cave, I'm pretty sure. Unless you want to just fly over to, is it Heart Home City? With the ghost type gym?
Yes.
Unless you want to fly over to Heart Home City, which is probably going to be the fastest.
Fly over would be nice, and if we can, I could probably take on the gym leader there if you don't mind.
Where the fuck is this? Not really.
Alright. Melon,
Also-
stop.
The ghost type city thing was out of character. It might no longer be a ghost type gym. I haven't decided. I literally not thought about that city at all.
Alright.
Wait, I'm sorry, Burp, what the fuck do you mean? Why is DM-sama making orang-utang sounds into the mic?
I am?
Apparently?
What am I doing?
Oh, you weren't around for the beginning, Burp. DM-sama is door dashing at the same time as DMing us, so there will be
I'm
interruptions every
allegedly
now.
working.
Alle-
Allegedly at DoorDash.
Allegedly working. You have no proof.
You have none. Ooh, I got another dash.
There's the proof.
Perfect timing!
I actually got it before it, but it was funny. But I also don't remember. This is the one attached to the fucking gas station? What the fuck? Ugh, I forgot to watch that. Alright. Alright, so I think that's enough research for today. I have a couple more things I'm gonna look into, but yeah.
Alrighty. And she kind of goes quiet for a moment, like if she kind of lost track, her train of thought. So 3 days?
Yeah, 3 days.
No?
Yeah.
All right.
See you in
Well,
class. Or unless you want to walk
in
back
class.
together. Won't
Sure.
be too
why
hard.
not?
Yes. You guys walk back. Do you guys talk about anything in particular?
I think B would. Sorry, my thought just went to. B would slightly talk about her and Pine's adventure, but not to the extreme.
Yeah, just the
little
just the
bit.
stuff. Yeah,
Like smaller, fun stuff, not the the extremes.
like maybe the Vespa Queen thing, maybe not the Vespa Queen thing. Are you going to tell him about the Ursaluna?
She wouldn't speak too much about the Vespa Queen thing because nobody knew that the brewery was.
This
Was,
is gonna be our fucking
taken over.
legacy.
The buoy. All right. Fuck my life, really. Oh, it's gonna be a shitty dash. 2 large Pepsis.
1 second.
That's it. All right. While you figure that out, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna Isekai for a minute, and then we'll switch over to Pine.
You're isekaiing to Fear and Hunger because Burp
I don't know
said
what-
so earlier.
Oh, also got Crackle Barrel. Awesome. All right. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Okay. So I'm just gonna switch us over to just chatting for a little while. As Cobalt mutes. For fuck's sake, Cobalt, I have a needle and I'm not afraid to use it. It's a fucking sewing
What
needle.
needle?
And a
It's
sewing needle. Yeah.
So it's not a crocheting needle?
No, I don't crochet. I'd like to. Maybe at
I
one
want
point.
to, but I don't have the frickin' time to learn right now.
I don't have the money.
Fair. So yeah, I think B would speak about maybe the traveling up north to Snow Point, or traveling to Snow Point from Survival Islands. How she got Ferris.
That one's a very fun one. It's like, oh, I'm gonna die, and he fucking nuzzles up to you like a puppy.
Yep.
Well, I have a DoorDash for
Burb just went, the buoy! The buoy!
Sorry, I meant to. A good one.
Buoy!
Buoy!
Buoy! I got some mushroom decorations at the Christmas market as well.
Nice.
I put them on the fairy lights that I have hanging at my desk.
Sweet.
Mom said that tomorrow after work she's gonna order the PC for me so that it arrives by Christmas. And she was like, do you want it at Christmas Eve or do you want to like set it up beforehand? I'm like, fucking surprise me.
What you doing for Christmas?
Mom's getting me a proper PC.
Oh, very
I
nice.
still have to clean up next to my desk so that I have a space to put it down.
Ooh, yeah, throw it down.
Hell yeah, I am.
And where the fuck was I isekai? What is that?
Fear and Hunger. I don't know what it is. Burb knows what it is.
I don't know what it is, but I beat it and I probably had sex
Fear
somewhere.
and...
Oh my god.
It's a survival game. Oh, it seems like
I probably didn't.
Oh, it's
Never mind,
an
I don't think I
RPG
lived.
Maker. It's an RPG Maker game. Fear and Hunger on Steam.
Oh, I don't think I lived, but I had fun.
Fear and Hunger is
I
a
was probably the
horror
first one
dungeon
to die.
crawler set in the dark and hopeless dungeons of Fear and Hunger.
I
Interesting.
probably died. I don't think I won that one. I probably died first.
Who knows? Maybe
I'm
you
kind of a-
fucked your party members. Because there's 4 people going down there.
I fucked the murderer.
You fucked the murderer? Fair enough.
Yeah. And they're like, you can live. I'm like, yeah. I
Yeah!
just left. Enough with the bad humor jokes. Okay. Lee, did you wanna talk to him about anything when you're walking back?
I think she would explain a little bit of how she got Ferris to him. That
Oh,
little
wow.
story of where she thought she was gonna basically die to Ferris,
Why
but
did he
instead he
like
just
you?
nuzzled her.
Why did he like you so much?
To be honest, that's a good question.
Well, depending if the other isekai game ever continues, it's because you had a beldam that you raised into that Ferris. What? Spoilers. That might be a plot point, yes. But,
We need to play that one again as well.
maybe.
I miss it.
That one's fun. Alright. But, as you talk about it, like, oh, that's cool. I might have had an idea, by the way.
Oh.
It's about Voltorb.
Okay, I'm listening.
I'm curious if we craft an oat-style Pokeball like the one you have, and have the Pokemon have it close to the egg of the Voltorb, if it will revert to that one. Like how the new ones kind of change because of our Pokeball design changes. I'm curious if that would work. But I don't know how to make the older style Pokeballs like that. Or have a
I'll do
Voltorb
some.
egg. But
I'll do some
That might-
research for that.
absolutely. As DM's almost about to walk into Crackle Barrel.
Crackle Barrel? What? Oh. Okay.
Burb also said fear and hunger is if Berserk and Call of Cthulhu got into a toxic relationship, had a child, and then mistreated that child. That is one way to describe a game. Holy shit. We've been live for almost 2 hours, baby.
I'm sorry that a majority of that was research.
It's fine. Sometimes that's just how it be.
Yeah.
How's your
Okay.
how's your stomach doing, by the way?
A little bit better. Still a bit sick, but
Mm.
that's what happens with a flu bug.
You can always take a break if you need to.
Yeah. I will be taking a break once your part shows up. And probably go get some food because that's another thing that is kind of making me go like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I also figured out that my cramps during my blood moon aren't as bad if I eat something to fill my stomach with. Because then my body is more
Fair.
preoccupied with digesting.
Exactly. Mocha, can you stop biting my finger? Awkward silence.
Burb said, by the way, ever heard of the theory that Vanillish and Vanillite are parasites that want humans to eat them and that's why they look like ice cream? Yeah, I did hear of that and
Yeah.
I do like it a lot, that the food-based Pokemon, are doing this to, lure the people into a false sense of security. And then prey on them. I think that's a really cool thing. Cause that's
Yeah.
what animals do in like in the animal kingdom IRL as well. Like for example, the anglerfish.
Yep. My mother thought that the anglerfish was not real. And that it was just a Finding Nemo thing.
Seriously?
And I'm like, Ma, no. And she's like, okay, now I don't want to go swimming anymore.
The anglerfish is not gonna come up that fucking high.
I know. It's just my mother's fears. That's all.
Mm.
Which are kind of funny. I'm evil like that.
You're just like, your fear? Kinda hilarious, not gonna lie.
But then again, she finds my fear over, you know, being social with people funny. So, I mean,
It evens out.
she's like, I didn't raise you to be like that. And I'm like, yeah, you didn't raise me to be like that, but society did.
Society. Society raised me to fear human interaction. Select from the Nook shopping.
I'm back from Misakai. What's happening?
Nothing much.
Where did I go? Where did I come
Fuck,
from?
where did you go? You went to Animal
Twilight.
Crossing. Twilight. You went to Twilight, I
Fucking-
suppose.
Killed the vampires and the werewolves. They all suck.
No, I like the werewolves. Then actually, fucking do what you want. I don't like Twilight as a whole.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. I reintroduced actual vampires.
Yeah.
Yay.
That don't change the mechanics of how they work at a fucking whim.
I mean, you can do that, but don't make it dumb. They sparkle, that's why. Like, no, they fucking die. It's fine if it makes them like
They turn
a nerf.
into a disco
it's
ball.
Like, no, they're weaker.
Oh my god. What did I get myself into?
You know what this is.
Oh, I know.
It's Isémon.
You two just reminded me of my aunt and I fighting
Digital
over
monster.
Twilight vampires.
Oh, by the way, when I picked up the stuff earlier, it was really funny because Bare Naked Ladies was playing, specifically the 1 week since you looked at me, like the one from the first movie.
Mm.
That was very funny from Digimon, the first movie.
Mm.
And I was like, let's go.
I should rewatch that Digimon movie.
Mocha.
Melon!
Mocha enough.
It's me!
Yeah.
How's your
it's your
training going?
I don't know, how is it going? How
Bro,
many
it's
D20?
D20, you little shit.
How many?
3, probably. 3
3
D20s for both you and Macham.
So 6 in total?
Yeah, start with you.
Okay,
Let me know if you want to use any inspo points.
I will. Let you know, that is.
I know nothing, Jon Snow.
Refresh. Roll the damn dice. Thank you. That was bullshit, but I'll take it. It's not a life or death roll. It's fine.
That's true. And I'm probably going to do a lot of just hey, school, train. Pokey lab train.
Nat 20!
Nice.
I am at full no, I already went at full inspo points. Damn it. Well, it's fine. It's still a cool thing to get.
That's why being at 4 is probably the sweet spot.
Yeah. Okay. And the second set of D20s. And okay. So Pine got in order 5, 7, nat 20. And General got 12, 13, 11.
Okay. As you were kind of learning at this moment to kind of redirect attacks a little bit, not just block them away, but kind of use that to make contact, as you were having a rough time of it. As you were kind of able to do it once very well, but after that you're just like, I can't do it. But you got the feel for it. You're like, oh, I think I get what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
As the Urshifu R is teaching you very well, you and Macham.
Yeah.
Yeah. As after this, you see the other Urshifu with Nate. Nate, this is being dragged a little bit on the ground. It's like, oh god. As he's getting fucking worked out. He's gonna play Captain fucking Univa in a minute. Swear. He's gonna be able to. Nate Evans. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
As in the other hand, you see a Pupitar.
Oh!
As you as he places the Pupitar in front of you.
She squatted down and went, "Hey, you evolved!"
It blinks at you and makes a noise.
She smiles
As,
and hugs her.
As you do, it does seem to nuzzle into you. It can still move. It can like hop and shit, but it's very
Aw.
much like inconvenient a little bit.
Oh, but she can't hold her plushie.
You could like tie it to it.
I will do exactly that.
You,
I'm using the fishing string that I have. I'm using that.
it has a use. You got that in like the first like
The
session
very-
0.
Yeah, session 0.
Jesus Christ! Fucking buy Mew. Is Mew Jesus? I think Mew is Jesus.
Listen, Cobalt. Pokemon weights are bullshit.
They are. Also, Urshifu is
Yeah.
strong as fuck, yes.
Okay, so it was Urshifu, not Nate, who brought it over. I was like, wow, Nate could carry
No,
almost
Nate-
300
No,
plus
Nate
fucking
was
pounds?
being dragged over by her.
Nate was being dragged.
Oh.
Like, by the way, if Larvitar is not level 30, make them level 30 now.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna have to switch the picture of it. Fuck. Download the picture. I will do that in a moment.
Yay!
And
As
30.
it seems like the Urshifu wanted to let you know that it evolved, as it does then grab it by the head and drag Nate back off to where they're training.
Oh. Poor Nate.
As you are going to learn how to do, you're going to learn kicks from Metachan, as well as Urshifu. So
Yay.
roll me 3 more d20s for both of them. This is going to be a
So-
lot of your stuff. Rolling d20s.
That's fine. So, again, 60-20s total, right?
Yes,
Okay.
it is what it is.
It is what it is.
It's a lot of training. That's why we're going to kind of skip a few of these. We're going to have like a 3-day time skip for you guys.
Yeah.
Each of you are going to go on an adventure.
Fucking yikes. My
gonna
last
be
roll is a
One of
bitch.
you are going to shit yourselves.
Apparently. But General isn't doing better, so...
No, I don't mean in this. I mean in the adventures. One of you are going to be, we're like, what the fuck?
Oh no.
It's going to be fun. I'm so excited for it. Do you want a spoiler of who it might be?
No.
Okay.
Sounds like me with the what the fuck.
Who knows?
I'm not going to tell.
So, Pine's rolls are as follows. 9, 13, 1.
9, 13, 1.
Genara's rolls are 3, 19, 3.
Urshifu both kicked you in the gut. You're kind of just laying there like... However, I'd say for you learn proper kicking form. You can't really do it well yet, just because it's just how your hips are, and just like you need it just time. It's gonna take more than a little bit to be like, oh, I can kick right, but it's like you at least know how to. Like if you're ever just alone and want to practice, you probably could.
I'd like to
But you both-
imagine that Pine proceeded to get kicked in the guts first, and then lay on the ground, fucking dying. General is kind of like laughing at her a little bit and being like, "Yeah, I'll show you how it's done," and then proceeds to get kicked in the gut as well.
Yeah. It's just
Pine
like
on the ground, still in pain, but also chuckling at General.
Oh no, I missed my turn. Oh no.
Oh fuck.
It's fine. I'm right next to the place. I can do a your turn right here. But yeah, no, you trained a little bit. You probably got one more hard tracing session before the night. So roll me 3 more d20s for each of you.
Yep. Sieben, Alulu, 7, 1, 2. Don't mind me, it's brain rot. And hey! Next up is General. He's doing a little better. I spoke too soon.
Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Okay, I see. Okay. This is some ghetto shit.
This is so
Alright,
funny.
before you tell me, I'm
Okay.
gonna isekai real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright. He isekai'd into Animal Crossing. That gives me the time to switch out this image. Excuse me. Come on, there it is.
Mauricio, I can't move it anymore.
Maurice.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Rename Pupitar. The team's looking good thus far. Now I just gotta also work on Ren. I'll momentarily put us on BRB.
It's just you gotta work out. It's just it takes time. But you
I
guys
was
are
a
making progress.
dumbass. I forgot to unmute us. So, long story short, chat, they're making progress. You didn't miss much.
That-
Don't worry about it.
Nothing happened.
Nothing
As
happens.
you, that's about your training for the day. If there's
Yeah.
anything you want to like do.
Are Warren and Rita still training?
They seem to be done for the day, as they're the ones. He's kind of laying on the ground as Warren's on the couch.
Pine would do a couple of stretches to loosen her muscles after the training. You know.
Yeah.
And maybe check up on Nate.
Warren lets you know that Nate's in the bath first. He's
Okay.
he's soaking a little bit. Mm-hmm. It seems like Urshifu S went a little hard on him.
So
Pupitar is also just kind of laying face down, like.
what are we getting for dinner? Considering they all skipped lunch.
What would you like?
Pine is drawing a blank. There is literally a like connection not found noise playing in her head right now.
Pizza it is, as Warren orders some pizza.
Okay.
Nah, probably shouldn't do pizza. As you see him like roll up his sleeves, I'll make something.
You can cook? No,
I can do a
actually
lot of
I actually shouldn't be surprised.
I can do a lot of things.
What else can you do?
I can count the alphabet backwards and walk a straight line, even while drunk.
How do you find that last one out?
It was a joke.
Oh.
Also, get drunk one night and officer stops you. You'll find out real quick.
As they're talking about alcohol, kind of, Pine couldn't help but think like, man, I would really like some of that honey mead.
You're not
It's
having
been a
any?
bit. No, her and Rita drank it all.
Huh? Honey mead.
It's
From
really
where?
good. You
Yeah?
probably already had it, right? Well, there is this place near Floraroma Town that if you show a specific token, you unlock, like, the secret things that you can buy. We could get some tomorrow, maybe.
Maybe not tomorrow, but we could probably stop by at some point. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed.
Oh, and first of all, I'm changing the background music because we're no longer training. There we go. I had a talk with Yavalto last night.
Oh, how'd it go?
It went well. A little awkward on
Yeah.
both ends, I suppose, but it didn't go bad.
So I just realized I was doing like such a deep voice for Warren. Like, yeah. There we go. That's better. A little more cocky dickhead. Well, a little more just like, no, I know what to do. I know what's going on. I'm kind of in control of every situation.
He's also a bit of a cocky dickhead.
He is. You're allowed to be when you are. Just actually, like.
One of the most powerful beings on God's green earth, yeah.
It's when you can walk the walk, you're allowed to talk the talk a little bit. It's kind of, it is a benefit at that point. Like, yeah, no, don't try and fight me. You'll lose. What were you saying? Sorry.
Um,
Mead.
well, Yavolto offered me a favor, and I asked if where Shaman was currently, and apparently they're really close by.
Where?
Insert name of forest here. I don't remember what exactly the name of the forest was, but it was like really close to Jubilife.
Oh, yeah, the one north of Floroma Town. In a couple days, let's go there. Do I get a little more training for you?
She nods.
Your Meltan could also benefit from this.
Yeah. By the way, how is the Maltan doing? Did he level up?
He's vibing.
Yeah, but did he level up?
No.
No, he didn't.
He hasn't been training.
No, he has.
With where? With you guys?
With the other Urshifu.
No, that was
Single
Love Time.
strike.
Was Meltan there too?
Yes.
No, not yet.
Alright.
He'll get some gains though if he evolves.
I mean, we're still quite a way away from that, considering Meltan's like level 25.
Yeah. But also he evolves differently.
Yeah. What about how's Klinger looking?
Klinger?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right. Very inward at the moment.
Again. Huh.
He doesn't seem very physically worn out. It seems like his training is very different.
Since the conversation between her and Warren seems to be over for the time being, since he's gonna go cook, Pine checks in with the rest of her Pokemon to see how they're doing. She sits the Pupitar up, so it's no longer face down on the floor.
You sit it on its back and it seems to be just tired. It's like,
She smiles softly and hands some poke food over to it so that she can eat at her own pace and then go to bed.
As you see Nate come out of the bathroom in his PJs.
So, how did your training go?
I've done physical training before, especially in for roles. It's important to have certain body types. But man, that one was rough. Whew.
Yeah, you were literally getting dragged around.
Yeah. Oh, it's a good workout.
Are you gonna join us for tomorrow's training as well?
He is. As Warren answers for him.
I suppose you are. As my mom comes in, ja, bis
Ja,
jetzt war
Ma.
nichts. My mom's waving her hands around like, I'm not here.
Alright. As my mama's not there, actually. Okay.
Oh, NJ sagt Hallo, Mama. Mom says, hi, NJ, I'm not here.
Yes, you are. Hello.
Kobold sagt, doch bist du, hi. She went, okay, hi. Alrighty. So Warren said Nate is joining them for training tomorrow.
We're gonna go. Anything else you want to do for the night?
Pine is gonna check in with Klinger as well and ask him how he's doing, how his training is going.
He nods at you like it's going good.
Well, I'm glad.
Hmm.
And she also hands out dinner to all of them.
Hmm.
Is Rita conscious at the moment?
No, he is unconscious. He's laying on the ground.
Oh god. Do you think Pine is able to physically get Rita to their room, or does she have to put him back in his Pokeball?
You could get the other Pokemon to get him, but it's a little bit of a slog.
Alright, then she's just gonna call him back to his Pokeball.
You currently do not have his Pokeball.
Oh yeah, right. She's gonna go ask Warren for Rita's Pokeball so that she can retrieve him for the night.
He give you the ball.
Thanks.
Mm.
What are you cooking?
He made some good food that is just like good for muscles after like tearing them all day.
Chicken and
All the
rice.
muscle memory. He made something appropriate that was pretty tasty. When you went from? Give me 1 second. Hello.
Hello?
I was doing a Wi-Fi thing so I can try to get one more order before my time runs out.
Ah, I see.
I'm very close to a decent goal. If I get like one more dash, I should be able to hit it. But it might not happen. Damn. But big juicy booties. Yeah, you guys got all fed.
So
Washed up.
they eat dinner and then I'm guessing they all go to bed.
Mhm.
Except for Warren because he doesn't sleep.
You don't know what he does.
Maybe he just fucking meditates like an elf.
You don't know what he does.
Yeah, and Pine is also not about to like watch him
Stay up
during
to
the
learn.
night. Just fucking stare at him through like the crack of her door.
What do you do?
I'm so curious and you won't tell me.
You get like a popcorn corner thrown at your eye. You're like, ah, the butterbird.
I mean, I feel like Pine would also at this point start to like really feel exhausted from the day.
Yeah.
So she's gonna retrieve her Pokemon to their Pokeballs for the night, say goodnight to everyone, and then go to her room and just drop onto her mattress and sleep. She's not
That's
using
fair.
the feather tonight.
That's fun. Alright. Well, we're gonna stop you there, and then we're gonna go to B. B, after you guys walk back, you guys have some conversation that's enjoyable, but you guys split off when you get to the town.
Alright.
Are you making your way to your professor?
Yes.
How are you making your way to your professor?
I can't.
Well, since
I
it's still
can't move
daylight,
it,
she's
move
gonna
it.
go by foot.
What is?
By foot? Alright. Alright, it takes a little bit, but you do get there.
Alright. Once in Sand Gem, she takes a deep breath before going to the lab and asking to see Professor Dawn.
As you do, you are able to get there pretty quickly.
Hello. She would wave as she says hello. How are you doing today?
Doing good, B. Basic research stuff, nothing wild, just very generic day.
Is there anything that you need me to do today?
I want you to get settled with school a little bit, and once you feel comfortable, then I'll have you start working here.
Alrighty. I do have a small question, if that's okay.
Yes?
Have you guys let Tornadus out at all since I've sent them here?
Not yet. It's a very
Okay.
dangerous Pokemon, so we have to be very, very careful. He's still being fed. We have a way to feed without letting out Pokemon. and just we have to be very cautious with that one. I hope you do understand.
Oh, I understand. Trust me. Just be careful when you do let him out. He is a bit of a dick. And pardon my language, but I'm just stating how it is.
He throws tornadoes. I'm not surprised. For fun.
Yeah. And
Do
she
you
just
know
kind
any
of...
ways I might be able to calm him down? It'd be nice to research him, but
I don't know of one as of this moment. I did suggest things to them.
Yeah?
It's kind of
What?
hard to explain this part, but he visited me in a dream last night and was just being normal tornadoes, I guess.
An asshole?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She laughed. She's like, I'm trying to be polite, but I can't with him.
Yeah. Okay. Anything interesting happening in this stream?
Well, he didn't know that Enamorous is alive, technically.
There has been almost no sightings since back when Senna was Hisaway.
True. And also he wants the mirror to become his Therian form, which will grant him more power, which I'm afraid that he's going to cause havoc with. So I'm...
He'll most likely
Gonna
cause
leave it
havoc, yeah.
Yeah. Although... And B just kind of stops for a moment and thinks, if I can just find a way to control the power that, as you know, he's kind of given me, I won't be able to combat against him, of course, but, and she just kind of sat down and just pinched the bridge of her nose. She's like, sorry, I'm just brainstorming.
Well, potentially, if you can make a tornado as strong as his, you may potentially be able to cancel it out. Or at least strong enough.
True.
I don't know about strong as his, but we'll see. However, there are no ways you can think to maybe get him less aggressive.
Well, definitely not bringing their siblings here, that's for sure. That'll only make things
No.
worse. Yeah, no. My other idea was introducing the honey brew, and she takes out her coin
Don't forget to
to them and seeing if they like that, but they already told me no, since it's not flying types and it's just fake flying types, so
What? Fake flying type.
he doesn't like anything that isn't just flying type. So like Vespic coin, since it's bug flying, he doesn't like the bug part of it.
Must be because of Thunderous, who is a electric flying type.
Yeah.
Right, he is, right? I'm not thinking.
Yes. Landorus, Thunderous, and Enamorous all are dual types, and he is a singular type. So...
Are there any other pure flying types? Hey, Pine, roll me a d20 real quick.
Fine.
Yes, B, roll me. Melon, roll me a d20.
Why me?
Because you have the visible dice.
Oh. They're not on B's thing though. Hold on.
I know. That's still roll me one.
Okay, hold on. I'm switching over to Pine's thing real quick then.
I'm gonna be at my thing. I'm gonna be about my house in a minute.
It was almost a 19, but it's a 9.
9. I think there's a couple other pure flying types, right? Like a 2,
Do you
I
want
think.
me to roll? Do you want me to roll or just use Yuxi's knowledge?
You know this. You know the answer.
I know, I'm just letting you... She's like, yeah, there's 2 others from Galar that are pure flying, which is, I believe one's name is Rookity and the other one is Corvus Squire.
How does he feel about them?
I didn't mention it last night. I was kind of, scared talking to, you know, the one that tried killing me?
Would you like to roll to see if you remember or not?
No, because it was not mentioned.
I kind of.
It was.
Would you like to roll an insight to see if you figure it out?
Yes, please.
Yes. All right.
That is a cunty 20.
Cunty 20.
Cunty 20.
So, what he mentions is that he is the only pure flying type. You kind of figure out he doesn't know about the other two.
I think B would stop, like, pinching the bridge of her nose as she's talking. Like, she was originally leaning over, elbows on her knees, pinching the bridge of her nose as she talks because she's trying to think. And then she just kind of sat up, let go of her nose, and she's like, he doesn't know of Rookity and Corvus Squire.
What?
He doesn't know of the two. He thinks he's the only flying type, the pure flying.
Interesting. Hey,
So, like,
could you attempt to find these Pokemon? At least like one of them, one of either.
I can try. It's gonna be difficult. I could try through Wonder Trade, but that's gonna take a bit.
I mean, if you'd like to attempt to, that'd be fine if you can, and maybe like talk to him again in the dreams to get him to be like,
Yeah.
hey, and if you can prove this, you might be able to potentially get him to play nice.
Calm down. Yeah.
Maybe. Do your try that if you could.
I will.
Hi. We're gonna take a little break real quick. I'm gonna be right back. No, I'm DM.
You just gonna sit in the car?
No, I'm about to move in. A second ago. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna walk inside and get everything sorted.
Okay. Switching over to
Okay.
just chatting.
I am gonna go see if there's anything I can munch on, and I'm thinking about the cinnamon buns out there right now, so I'll be right back.
Oh, I also have cinnamon buns. I'm gonna go grab
Nom
one.
time.
Nom nom
Nom nom
time.
time.
That means we're gonna go on BRB.
I might have heard.
You can do things now.
I have a graveyard or whatever the fucking first form is, and a Puchiana chasing me.
Graveyard.
Graveyard. So.
And I thought the raspberry bun was gonna be bad. This is actually pretty good. Holy
So
shit.
the professor asked you to, Professor Dawn asked you to potentially, do that.
Alrighty.
New quest has been unlocked. Did I name this quest? I might have actually named this quest. Thought about this one a while ago. Hey, Magnus. I try to get my fucking internet to work. The internet here does not like my phone. Quest name is Fresh Air. Hello?
Febreze.
I'm just writing it down.
I named a quest for once. Oh my god. I thought of this ahead of time? Whoa!
What?
Oh my god.
For real?
Oh,
In
I'm such a sexy
Isémon?
bitch today. I know, right?
In this economy? For free? Burb is just screaming in chat.
Yeah,
Earlier
why?
it said more. Burb said more tornadoes earlier in chat too.
In all caps.
Alright, 1 second.
1.
Hello?
2.
Hello?
Sound. Am I phone?
Is
Are
this
you on
Five Nights at
laptop?
Freddy's?
How do I sound? Do I sound better at all?
I mean, you have more bass to you.
Hey!
Yeah, echoey.
I'm on my computer.
But you also sound a little muffled.
Hey,
And
June,
echoey.
how's that?
That's better.
It's better?
A
My
bit
game
better,
is slow.
yeah.
Hello, hello!
Hello,
Guys,
hello.
I'm on my computer again!
Weepy!
Yay!
God's not home. God's home!
Hmm. I'm putting that one back inside.
I'm looking through my notes at like random characters I have in here that I don't remember what they were going to be used for, but man, that was pretty. Well, we don't have a tight for goth girls. What are you talking about? Alright, so. Okay, who's eating the thingy?
I am sorry.
Steve!
B?
Alright, but I have to turn NJ up now because it's so echoey.
Am I still
Echoey.
echoey?
Hold on.
Not on my end. Oh! Oh no! B got isekai'd!
No! Oh no!
Where did B get isekai'd to?
Squishmallow world!
Oh no!
Just everything's squishmallows.
Everything's Squishmallow.
No squishmallow!
Squishmallows!
Hello?
What was it like in
Hello.
Squishmallow world?
Squishy. Anyways.
Ah, damn, I was hoping mellowy. But,
You can't walk in it. You just slip and fall wherever you fucking go. At least it's a nice plush landing.
Slip and
But-
slide.
this works. Hey, camera!
I
There
love
you go.
your shirt.
Oh, himbo.
Mm-hmm.
Yama-sama has the light of God.
Fucking for real.
Home. Alright, B, what are you doing next? You got the quest from the professor. Do you want to talk about anything else?
No, not really. I think after that, she'll say thank you for her time before
Oh, so where are you
leaving to.
staying?
Oh, I've been staying at the Pokemon centers recently.
You know, because you're a student, you can stay in the dormitory, right? Like, you have a room.
I did not know that. Oops. Oh well.
Or like, you can stay in my company housing I have on the property.
Oh, thank you.
However, I do
I'll make
recommend
sure.
staying at the other one for now, just because of you should be attending school and get used to that a little bit before you start.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good day. And she would leave. And before she leaves the lab completely, I think she would go to the secretary. What was her name again?
Lindsay, I
Where's the
believe.
relationship?
It was
Layla.
Lindsay, because, like Lena.
Layla.
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 And she'll ask, how are the rest of the eggs doing?
Where the fuck is this at? Where are the eggs at in your inventory? Is it notes?
It's under inventory.
What the fuck were the eggs? What were they? Where are they at? This is Pine. What has hatched so far? Alright, that one. The Cubone hatched, right?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, and the Caspin, right. Roll me a d20.
Okay. Sorry. Was munching when you asked.
Nom nom.
Num 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 num. I got a 12.
Oh. The white one with the pink spots, the orange one with the white spots, and one of the yellow eggs. One of each is ready to hatch.
Alrighty.
Actually, I'm gonna say Actually, I'm just gonna say the white ones with the pink spots are ready to hatch.
Alright, so the Goldines all hatch.
Are you sitting there?
My computer. I'm talking using the computer.
Okay. Go.
If B sleeps in the dormitory, does that mean there's gonna be a roommate?
No.
No private rooms unless requested otherwise.
Damn. I was really
we're
hoping
hoping
you'd
for that
force her to
interaction.
socialize.
Oh, goodness. So all 3 Goldines hatch, NJ?
Yeah, all 3 of them, they're all Goldines. You were correct.
Any of them shiny?
Roll 3d20.
9, 3, 1.
No.
No.
Do it again.
What?
Do it again.
13, 18, 7.
Do it again.
2, 15, 8.
No.
Okay.
No, they are not. They're just Goldines.
Alright. 3 Goldines. Looking for a photo. One moment. There's not a lot of fan art.
What the fuck was that? I love when you change your mind on something.
After that, B would thank Layla before leaving the lab.
Where are you heading?
Yeah. What time is it in game?
It's getting somewhat late.
I think B would go off into the route up to Jubilife and try to train some of her Pokemon for a little bit against each other.
Which ones?
Rosie.
Okay.
I clicked the wrong tab. So Rosie, Ribbon, and Poppy.
Rosie, Ribbon, and Poppy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'm gonna say an hour for each of them.
Alright.
What are all their levels?
Rosie is level 20. Ribbon is 25. And Poppy is 36.
Ribbon is 25, and what was Rosie?
20.
Alright, roll me a d20 for each of them.
Alright. 17, 10, 13.
15, 10, 13. 17, 10, and 13. Rosie is now level 25.
25, alright. Rosie's 25. What about Ribbon? Oh, DM be muted.
Oh no! You got isekai'd.
Where'd I go?
That's a
Call
good
of
fucking
Duty.
question. Call of Duty.
Black Ops.
Fuck, Call of Booty? Damn, I love that parody.
Alright. Ribbon is currently level 25. What does she get? Or does she stay the same?
She stays the same, so does the other one. So does Poppy.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
At
And
this
then-
point, it's very late for you.
Alright. I think there's nobody around, right?
At this late? No, not really.
Alright. So what she's going to do is summon her own ability, the Roaring Nimbus,
Okay.
to practice her concentration with that for a
Okay.
little longer.
I
so
would
that
like
she can be able to.
to be able to. Sorry, let me rephrase. Let me hear you finish.
It's just so that she can be able to fly long distances. Eventually.
You notice you don't have any problem like maintaining it at all. However, the problem you do have is, you don't know you can't really see where you're going this late. You can see the big cities, but everywhere else is just kind of too dark. As you have probably ran into quite a few trees because it's hard to see at night and fly. It's just tricky. However, you notice you have like no problem at all maintaining it.
Alright. Once closer to the city, after a little bit of struggling, I think she'll desummon it and walk into the city.
You're kind of stretching a little awkwardly because you're like, ooh, I hit like 7 trees on the way here. Hey, maybe flying at night's not the best idea.
Yeah. I think she's gonna go try to figure out where the dorms are.
You go to the front desk at school.
She would ask the secretary, hi, sorry for the late question, but where's the dorms at?
was wondering when you were going to ask about your room.
Yeah, I'm not used
Here's
to that.
here's your room key. It's on school premises. I give you the room key as well as this will let you use the elevator to access the dormitory in the school. On the blah 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 floor. Just use it, press the button, and it'll take you to the floor. You're on this floor of the dormitory. Yeah. Just head on up.
Thank you. Have a lovely night.
As you
And-
you go to the elevator and go to the dorm.
Yes.
Let me do a thing. As your room number is 613.
613.
Let me do a thing. As there's a cup chew on your door, like surrounding the number.
This is bringing me
That-
back to my college days. Holy shit.
It's the number of the Pokedex. Like, you do notice all the ones have the numbers on it.
Yep.
Have the Pokemon equivalent on it. As you are on the female floor, because they are very much keep those gendered sequestered.
Yep.
You're like, young adults, let's not be too messy. We don't mind if you're on the floor, but no, not on the same floor. Like, you can bring guys up or girls, it doesn't matter what you're interested in. There's like, let's just keep them separated. On just the basic level of our sanity.
B would go into unlock her room and go into her room. I'm guessing it's just the basic bed, a mini fridge, a desk, and a wardrobe.
There's a little cook. It's basically the same as like Scarlet and Violet room.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna go with that as just the basic of what it is. You got quite a bit of space. There's a laptop in there. There's a bathroom. There's a cooking area, a bed. Like, it's a pretty solid. Like, for one person, this is that's what you need.
B sees the laptop and she's like, "Oh boy." And she goes straight over to it. Does it have like the password already labeled on the laptop, or is it?
It does not have a password on yet. You can turn that on if you'd like.
Okay. She's gonna start setting that up.
Set your stuff up.
And once she has that set up, she'll set up her school-related stuff. And then, of course, first connect to the internet. Then set up her school stuff. And then check the news.
Just nothing crazy going on. Probably. Let me roll. Hey, Pine, roll me a d20. See if something crazy happened in the world.
Oh, geez. Okay. 5.
Nothing crazy.
All right. Next, she's gonna see what type of social medias this world provides. Such as, is it called Facebook or is it called something else?
What is fucking the one you guys have? I think it's a Growl account. So far, Pine.
Growl. Well, Pine has a Growl account. I don't think B does.
Growl
And
is
Growl,
considered what?
Twitter.
Twitter?
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
kind of the main one. There's MewTube,
Yeah.
like internet things.
busy landing on my organ.
There's Tink Talk, where it's like a Tinkatunk. Like TikTok. Yeah, like, what do you want from me?
It's okay. I think B is giggling at seeing the Growl, Mewtwo, TikTok, stuff like that. And she's like, things just don't change, do they?
I found it. I knew we had a fucking pin somewhere. Social media Pokemon names. Scatterfly instead of Spotify. Growl for Twitter. Gnawbook for Facebook. Smoogle for Google. Ursagram for Instagram. Grambler for Tumblr. Onyx fans for OnlyFans. Ditto Ranchers for Pornhub. And Mewtube for YouTube.
Oh god, on YouTube I kept that one right. Oh my god, I'm gonna go jump in traffic.
Oh, I think B is going to sign up under Growl, Scatterfly, YouTube,
My brain immediately went for sign up for Onyx. I'm like, what?
No, she's not that.
No, you're fine. My brain just said, wait, why?
For Growl, Mewtwo, TikTok, and Scatterfly. And hold on. I wrote it down somewhere, some username ideas. There it is.
The Pokemedia names are now pinned into Session Mew chat.
Thank you.
Cool.
Melon.
Yeah?
Roll me a D8, because I don't know what fucking username to use.
A D8. 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Too much brain power. I don't like
Is
that
that
one.
really 6? 1, 2,
Yeah, that's number 6.
6. Too much brain power. Do you want me
I
to
think
roll
she kinda-
again?
Yes, please. I think she just kind of thinks of that and she's like, yeah, no, and she crosses that idea off her list. Fuck
Okay, then
that.
that would make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
D6.
6. So, yeah. A D6, baby! 6.
Roll perception. She's like, you know what? I don't care. So she puts her social media name for. I think she's gonna do that from YouTube. Roll perception. And her Scatterfly. And I'm gonna roll the D6 this time, or yeah. Hold on.
Oh.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm rolling a D6 this time. Where's my D6? I can't do 6 because we already got 6. 3. Little Miss Secret. Okay. I'll put Little Miss Secret as the TikTok and Twitter.
My name is Evanescence Dementia Raven Way. I'm sorry, that's the fucking vibes it gives me from Little Miss Secret.
Well, she would listen to that shit.
If you know, you know.
Oh.
So, Evanescence Dementia Raven Way was a very, very edgy Mary Sue OC from a Harry Potter fanfiction called My Immortal.
Oh god.
She was
Yeah.
she was part witch, part vampire,
Oh my god.
and had a major crush on Draco Malfoy and Harry
Oh,
Potter.
Of course.
Somebody say Draco Malfoy!
This is such a big part of pop culture that this fucking fanfiction has its own Wikipedia page, by the way.
That's awful.
I hate.
On Growl, she wants to try to look up the people she's met, such as Nate or the current champion of Sinnoh,
No.
what's his
Quintus?
of Sinnoh.
Oh,
Of course,
Bruce.
Quintus as well.
Bruce doesn't have any social media. None.
I would be surprised if he did.
No. Quintus does, yes. And so does Nate. But no, they do not have fucking Bruce. No, Bruce does not.
She's gonna follow Nate, or anyone that she's met that has a social media account.
Alright, Candace,
And I think
Maylene, Ryan, the gym leaders you met so far do.
Candace, Maylene, Quintus, Ryan,
Yeah.
Nate. Is it bad that I think Bree would actually look up the Unamine Co. Growl account as well?
Yeah, it exists.
She would follow that too.
Also, the Elite Four member you've met named, I think his name was Gray.
Gray.
Yeah, he has one too.
Alright.
Doesn't post much, but he has it.
And after that, I think what she does is, since she has the social medias and shit down, she would then go to bed. Yes, sorry, I heard
It's very late at this point.
I heard a loud womanly yell behind me, and I was like, "What? Who's here?" So,
It's probably like 1 a.m. in game for you.
No, it's like it's getting late. It's like 1 something. Like, it was late when you decided to train. I was like, oh, yeah, fine.
yeah, I think she would yawn and slowly make her way to the bed. I don't even think she gets into her PJs. I think she just kicks her shoes off and lays back and is like, "Yep, this is good."
Pine doesn't have PJs.
There's also no women here.
Yeah, she goes to bed.
I mean, all of them. There's only women here. The only males here are me and Magnus. They're all the balls.
All of the snakes are boys.
They're in the other room. Alright, so.
He went to bed.
Hi. Fine.
Fine.
Is there anyone you want to have a dream with?
Um.
Besides the delivery man.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you asking if she's trying to contact a legendary? Because she's not using the feather.
That's fine. Are you trying to contact anyone specifically?
No, I'd say she's probably too tired to really think about contacting anyone.
What the fuck are your legendaries? Abilities. Blah blah blah. Yvelton. Blah blah blah.
Do I roll the d20s to see if I have like a bad dream or something, or?
Roll a d20 twice.
All right, 2 d20s. 16 and 11.
Roll me a d4.
Oh boy. 3.
you appear in that office again.
Does she just like pop into existence in that office, or does she like get out of an elevator?
You're in a chair.
So she just into that chair?
More of a fade.
She'd
Hello,
look around
Joe.
because the space is still unfamiliar to her. She's only seen it once.
Hello, champion.
Oh, hello. Did he want to see her, or...
I don't have a problem considering you did so much good work, but I would still like you to attend to your duties, if you can. Relatively, at least once a week.
She nods. I will. Warren's just been also very adamant about me training all day.
Lauren, the one that you said has been training you, correct?
She nods.
Hmm.
Do you also not know anything about him?
He shakes his head. He is a mystery to me as well.
I wonder why that is.
Well,
Has something like that ever happened before?
not to my knowledge. Hard to know about things you don't know about.
I guess that makes sense.
But from what I know, from what you've told me, and what I've seen through your eyes, he's powerful. It might not be a bad idea just to get stronger. I don't believe I'll complain to have you be as strong as possible.
She nods again.
But try at least once a week to assist with my domain.
I will.
If I need you for anything specific, I will mention it.
Okay.
As what additional gifts you may gain.
She nods again. She doesn't have anything to say. This is so awkward. Ah.
How was your day?
Oh, it was nice. I did train a lot. My muscles do feel a little sore, but it's not bad. I do like training this way. And I also helped out a bit with Rita's training.
You not have any ways to heal.
Sorry, say that one again.
Heal, like faster.
No, I mean the whole sentence. I barely understood a word you
Do
said.
not have any way to heal.
Me? Well, personally, no, but General is able to heal others.
If you want to speed your training up, I recommend using that to heal your muscles. If you do it rapidly enough and do it every day, not only will that help with his healing ability, make it grow, it'll also make your muscles grow faster. You can get stronger quicker.
I'll do that. She nods again. She also absentmindedly flexes her hands. Because that's a thing she started doing absentmindedly. I forgot to mention that. Or I mentioned it once briefly. Since her hands were still not fully healed, she would kind of like feel the bit of pain to remind herself that yes, she is still alive. Because she is traumatized. But I don't think she can like feel pain in this realm, can she?
You're dreaming. Not really.
Yeah.
Not really conscious.
So yeah, she She's just kind of like sitting in the chair, absentmindedly, like opening and closing her hands. She doesn't even really realize she's doing it either. So,
Is there anything else? Oh, yeah,
how
okay.
was your day?
Not a lot died today, strangely enough.
Is that a good thing?
Perspective, essentially. Those that fear death, I suppose, but kind of shrugs, like, it's whatever.
Did she like has a question, but it's clear that she's also not sure if like she should ask it. Like she wants to know, but at the same time she doesn't.
Seem like you have a question.
She nods. That
Yes.
that Chin guy that went after me.
Yes.
Did he kill a lot of people?
He has killed a lot of people, yes.
Why?
But I can tell it's his job. He's very good at it.
But why would anyone choose a profession like this? I mean, I don't know, it's just what gives one individual person the right to choose over the life or death of someone else's, of another individual?
Because they're stronger than the other. You see his eyes glow red for a moment. Mortals, you are very interesting with how you view that. Right to choose such a thing. It's interesting to think about, I suppose, but at the end, which group is stronger besides that, or more cunning, or lucky? Life and death aren't so fragile. Man, there were a few like him. There have been, throughout history, there's been many. This world has not been as kind as it has been in recent years. The amount of wars and bloodshed between football and Pokemon have been pretty grim. Lately, it's been a lot more peaceful, which doesn't really bother me in any way. In the end, they'll all come to my domain, but it has been interesting to watch.
I'd also imagine that a job like that would weigh really heavy on one's conscience.
You mean the assassin job?
Well, yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were speaking about mine or that one, but I want to make sure I understand. But all right, that. From what
I don't know if
I'll
I
speak.
could live with myself if I took someone's life. Even if it was his.
There's a lot of people like that have taken lives but never wanted to. Him, however, truthfully, he's been the most upset at you and unable to take your life. That is what makes him feel displeasure.
When he described it as pleasure, Pine kind of like shuddered uncomfortably because, again, she has a vivid imagination.
Pleasure in the word is incorrect. He takes pride in it. However, displeasure, however, makes him be wrathful when he's unable to complete a job, which does very rarely, if ever, have happened, especially to this degree. You are haunting his nightmares as much as he is haunting yours. I'm sure of it.
Technically speaking, he did succeed in both jobs.
True, but you're still breathing.
And he didn't capture the legendary he wanted to.
Exactly.
I know that it's gonna happen eventually, but I really don't want to meet him again. Because
Be prepared.
I know that if we do, then probably only one of us leaves alive.
Potentially. I believe he's looking for ways to gain power.
I saw in a vision that he was reading up on people with legendary powers.
He saw you get back up after he knows he killed you.
He also saw me fighting with fire and ice, so...
That too. Personally, I think the coming back from the dead's more impressive, but he like puts his hand in there, like, might be biased. But I believe the path you're on is a good one. The strength you have, and the strength you will gain. Keep it up.
I also told Warren about what you told me about, Shaman's current location. He said we'd be heading there in about 2 days.
Okay. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you. And thank you again for telling me that information.
Think of it as a reward for great work.
She doesn't really have anything else to tell him.
And you could stop there.
Yep.
B!
Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
Are you trying to contact anyone specifically?
No, at the moment. I think she was too tired to really try to hone in and focus on who she wants to speak to, so she just kind of conked out.
Roll me 2d20.
2d20. Alright. That's a nat 20 and a 16.
Yep.
Inspo point, please.
There you go.
On it.
Thank you.
Onyx fans.
Oh my god.
You rolled very good. Let's try to give you something, Mom. Okay. Sure shit.
What did you just call me?
Me?
All I heard was cheap shit. That's all I heard.
Oh, I said let's give you some good shit.
Oh, I heard cheap shit. My bad.
You're fine. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
No.
At this moment, you see the storm cloud. As you see Raikou.
Hello.
as you have the thunder strike through you. Are you ready to receive your next challenge?
Yes.
As another bolt goes through you. It doesn't really hurt anymore, it's just like the sensation of like
Yeah.
How would you like to attempt this? Do you have any ideas?
I could barely hear you, NJ. You're cutting in and out.
He basically says, do you have any idea how you would like to attempt to? What would you like to attempt to, and how would you like to go about it?
She shrugs. She's like, no clue. Pardon, NJ, but what was the, quest?
Would you like to go after Entei or Suicune?
She would think for a moment, back to her
This is-
notes, and she's like, well, I have an idea for Suicune. But no idea for Entei right now.
Sure. You have that backwards?
Oh, yes, I do. I do.
Okay, I was
Fuck.
like, what? What do you fucking know? Tell me your Suicune plan. I don't know that one. You would like to know the Entei plan.
I'm thinking about heading back to the Survival Islands for a little bit. Maybe speak to Heatran to see if they can contact Entei.
He approaches. He motions for you to get closer.
She does so.
Keep talking about what you were going to say.
Because I read in the book that they embody the passion of magma, and the only other Pokemon that embodies that passion would be Heatran. And so volcanoes, you get the point.
As you walk closer, you feel his head against yours. As dogs being dogs. As you feel another force appear in this realm, as you see Heatran.
I think B is a bit taken back.
As you feel another jolt throughout the field, ask him your request.
Hi, Heatran. I was wondering if you could possibly help me get into contact with Entei, since you both embody the passion of magma and such, so...
As Raikou seems to communicate with him, as they are disgusting.
Disgusting.
Discussing?
Yes.
Disgusting.
Disgusting!
It's disgusting! You're an idiot sandwich! As y'all are dissociating.
Are you having a stroke?
I think B is having a stroke. No.
Roll a fucking stroke save.
As you get covered in hot metal.
That will never stop surprising her.
You says he acknowledged your request. If you make your way to him, he will contact Entei, and he will appear before you. Your challenge.
B's eyes kind of lit up, like, happily. And she's like, thank you so much.
nods at you before fading away.
Thank you, Riker. She would also say that to them as well.
I'm excited. After another jolt, you get the feeling he's excited to potentially have a champion candidate.
I'm excited to be around more.
Is there anything you would like to say, or?
I think she would sit down, not too close to Raikou and stuff like that, but do her normal thing that she does with the other legends, which is basically casually chit-chat and get to know them afterwards. See how they
Wait.
kind of react to her.
What are you asking?
I think she would ask the simple questions such as, so other than what's happening right now, how was your day? Did you find any new electric-type Pokemon to gather in your circle? Stuff like that. Like I said, basic stuff to get to know Raikou a bit, because she sat down with Tornadus for a little bit, got to know his asshole side. She knows Darkrai, and how to talk to them and stuff like that. It's just, she's trying to get used to them.
This one's a bit complicated because he is very direct in his responses. There's no like real emotion behind it. Just this is the answer. This is the answer. This is the answer. Like we can tell, he's back in Johto at the moment. Yeah.
So he's in Johto.
Currently, yes.
Hold on, I'm writing down the stuff for in-character notes. Alright. Then I think B kind of goes quiet for a moment, and she's like, I have an idea for Suicune as well. But I'm not sure how well I could do this. I would have to do a little bit of research. But in the book it said about purifying things, and Suicune purifies water. So my first thought is probably finding a body of water that was recently contaminated with something. And my first thought came to mind is by my old job, because it is a metalworking company. The river's there. It could be polluted. But then again, again, it will take some time to research into a bit, because Suicune does tend to hop, skip, and jump basically wherever somewhere needs to be pure, water needs to be purified and such. So
you get the information from another jolt. Not a bad idea. However, that water is clean. However, if you can, I wouldn't recommend this. Stop it from being as clean. Basically, like, hey, funnel the shit through. Like, they have the proper disposal in the ironworks. Just gotta turn that off and, maybe pollute the river. That's totally not gonna be bad.
B just kind of looks at Raikou with the look of, I'm not a monster.
Good. Suicune would very much not like you.
Yeah, I'm not a monster like that. Especially with all the other Pokemon that's in the water. Like, no, I wouldn't. No. So, yeah, I'll I'll certainly do some research for that. My first thought was maybe the swamplands, because of all the toxic and poison type Pokemon over there. But that is a natural habitat, so it may not be concrete to go that way.
Which one? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said properly.
The marshlands and stuff.
Yep.
She was talking about that area because of all the poison type Pokemon, so maybe some poison type Pokemon such as Grimer and shit like that are causing some issues. But she's like, but then again, that's a natural habitat. So she's not sure if Suicune would go that way.
You get the information, just keep an eye out for anything, and then maybe if something appears, go there.
Maybe. Oh, I do have a question. About the recent avalanche in Snowpoint. Do you know much about it? I know you're in Johto right now, but did
He
you
shakes.
know? Dang. All right.
Yeah.
Because that's another thing that I'm curious about. I want to go up there, but the situation's already been handled. But I want to investigate, but I don't think I am strong enough just yet to investigate. So,
He lets you know you're
shrug.
plenty strong. However, if you'd like, after you go to Entei, you could investigate.
Yeah, I might as well. Thank you. And I think she would hold out her hand for a moment and then take her hand back, and then she says, May I feel your fur? I'm sorry if that's a odd question.
You get the information.
Okay.
He's not actually here. You can't actually feel anything.
She's like, right. Sorry, I've been... She would laugh a little softly. She's like, right, I keep kind of forgetting that. Dream states and stuff.
Connection isn't that strong yet.
I know this is awkward, but I'm fascinated by your fur, like how soft it is, if it's soft, or if it's spiky like electricity. So it's just sorry, it's just my and she just kind of looks away. She's all she doesn't know how to explain it.
She's like flustered.
Yeah,
get
she's
the, I'm
very
flattered.
flustered about her question.
You get the I'm flattered, but it very much like the I'm flattered. Like kind of monotone, like thank you for the compliment.
She would laugh and she's like, when she would just like she goes from a happy tone, flustered tone to sudden like her shoulders kind of droop a bit before she just let out a soft sigh and she's like, when I was in the other world, I was always curious about you three.
Catches his attention. He's like, elaborate.
Right, I haven't fully told you, huh?
He knows about that. I'm sure you probably.
Yeah. I've always enjoyed the Johto region and your guys' story. And my thought was back then as a kid was what I just said to you. Are you fluffy or would you be spiky? Or if Entei's fur would be as soft as the what we saw in the movie portrayed, or would it be hot to the touch? Or for Suicune, since they move so fast, would they still have like the slick, smooth fur, or would it be just damp and wet all the time? It's just things that was never explained to us by the game. And she just kind of goes silent again, and she just kind of stares off, and she's like, oh, this is so awkward to talk about now. I think I'm gonna stay quiet about it.
Currently, you get the amount. You haven't earned the right to. You aren't that close to touch me.
She laughs, and she's like, fair.
However, if you like to ask the others, sure. Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to ask about me? Anything
She
else
would think
you learned for your notes?
NJ, you didn't give me a lot of information on Raikou. You only gave me this one roams all over the world, usually around areas with high density of electric-type Pokemon or electricity in general, so travels anywhere.
Oh, a bell or the wing.
Oh yeah, the bell and the what? the ring, the wing.
Ring.
Uh,
Oh.
She's like, what about the Lugia's bell or Ho-Oh's wing? The rainbow wing.
They both have bells and feathers. Those are two different items. I don't know why you brought up
They do?
Lugia at all. Yeah.
Oh,
This
I
is
thought
Silver Ring.
I thought that
Wing.
I thought they were separate.
No, they
Oh
have two
shit!
different items.
Oh, that's
They
my
both,
bad.
they
I
both
am
have
sorry.
bells. Just don't remember the bells.
Yeah, then she would ask about the bell and the feather.
The feather and the bell from our master. Grants power. The feather itself can be used to revive someone who has fallen. The bell. Lovely sound. Easier to the obtain of the two for sure. If you know the right people, you could probably find it. Feather, though, only given to those who have been chosen. Continue down your path, and I'm sure a feather will cross it. The bell you might have to search for. And if any of my siblings, including I, were able to attain either one, our power will grow, and you will be rewarded as such.
All right, thank you. All right.
Would you like a roll of
questions.
insight to kind of figure out where those items how you could potentially
Yes,
find them?
Yes,
Roll me an
please.
insight.
It'll probably be in Johto, is my thought. Could I use my last inspo? Or actually, my second to last inspo.
Yeah.
Alright, because it was a 2. It was a 2 originally, so now it is a 14 plus my insight.
Yep.
That is plus 3. 14 plus 3 is 17, I believe.
Well, you could probably Johto's a good place for it because it'd be weird if it's any other outside. At least Johto or Kanto, it'd be weird to be outside of that. You know a guy who can get stuff.
She would sigh and say, another person I have to go speak to. I gotta go speak to Rug about this stuff again.
I don't remember his phone number.
I don't even have his phone number, I think. I think Pine's the only one that does.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, Pine's got his number. Make a call.
Yep, she's gonna probably have to do that the next day.
As I think Raiku's had enough of the conversation, is just Aiden.
Mm. B would say goodnight before being, of course, sent away.
As y'all do that, you guys like to wake up there, or would you like to end the session there?
Simpson?
Simpson. Wouldn't
We can
mind
add this-
going for a little longer.
Alright,
How about
you
in that
guys?
case, we're gonna do
I don't
the 3-day time skip. We're gonna go through the 3 days very quickly, and then after that we'll end. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can
Alright.
finally have that behind us.
Alright, did you guys want to communicate to each other at any point during these 3 days? In which case, let's just get that out of the way.
The first day, B would communicate immediately to Pine. She would call her in the morning, probably
Would you do
directly
your
when she wakes up.
What time do you wake up?
I think B would wake up around 10 because of how
Pine,
late.
your phone first.
Pine
However, when you
Hmm?
Pine, your phone pops up in front of you. You got a call from B.
she'd probably be in the middle of training at that point. So
Your
she'd be
master
like,
allows you, your trainer allows you to answer your phone.
so she'd be like full concentration mode. Suddenly there's a phone in front of her face and she fucking trips and falls on her ass. She, after Urshifu allows her to answer the call, walks to the side and answers the phone. Hey, B.
You would hear a rather groggy voice over on the other line. She's like, "Hi, fine.
Did you just
Um,
wake up?
Yeah. Well,
Don't you have
later than normal.
Don't you have school?
We could go at any time, really. So
That sounds really
for the
chill.
most part, it is. It's fun. But I'll be going to classes after this and probably train as well. But I was wondering if I could get the number for Rug from you.
I thought you didn't want to do any dealings or any business with him because you didn't trust him. Did something happen? Do you need my help? Do I need to get over wherever you are?
No. I have a few things that came up, and I don't have any other person to really think or go to about it. And as much as I don't trust the shady dealer, I might have to trust him in this situation.
Well, first off, what exactly is it that you need?
I need to get a bell that can be able to summon Ho-Oh eventually, which is a legendary.
I mean, I figured, considering these types of things apparently only apply to Pokemon of Legend.
Exactly.
I could also try to ask Warren about it tonight.
My only thought is that I could possibly get that while in Johto. I cannot go to Johto at the moment because of school and a bunch of eventual work that I'll be into. And
Real quick,
yes,
roll me an insight for me as well.
insight.
Yeah.
That would be a 19. It was almost a cunty 20, so 16
Damn.
plus 3.
I was gonna say you would have advantage on it too, but you also remember he has the mirror.
And
There's
then
a
she
mirror.
she perks up a bit. She's like, he also has the mirror. I forgot about the mirror. Oh fuck, I need to get the mirror too. Fuck, what do I have to do?
You need a mirror?
For Tornadus. It turns him into another form called Therian.
You mean the
And
guy that caused, like, the huge tornado over in the other town? Does that, like,
yes,
seal him, or...?
unfortunately,
Yeah.
no. It'll give him a bit more power, but it'll also make my boons stronger. But of course, I'm gonna keep that by my side until I'm ready.
Wouldn't it be smarter to first work on your power before getting the nuke and upgrade?
Yeah, I just gotta find the area where I could work on this power without destroying towns or landscapes and stuff like that, which is gonna be difficult again as a fucking tornado. Fuck me.
Maybe a desert?
Desert. And she kind of sat up straighter and she's like, I could go, but I'm going back to Survival Islands. Why didn't I think that? Fuck, you're a genius. Is what she says to Fine.
I personally would suggest, before talking to Rug, that you work on your, controlling your power a little more. Because I do trust you. I don't trust that legend that you caught. And if he's anything like the ones that I communicate with, he has access to your, like, mindscape, right?
Unfortunately, the dickbag does.
So then when you do get that mirror for him, he'd know. And he would probably be really upset if you're, like, holding it over his head. Like, you're not getting this until you behave.
Fair. Well, he does know I'm going on that.
Yep.
Plus, he didn't know that Enamorus is practically still around either, so I gave him that information recently.
B, I love you, but
mindscape.
I don't know who that is.
one of the weather quartets. The one who practically saved my life, along with another legend in the battle against Tornadus.
I see.
And now I'm locked down with a boon that I don't understand myself, which is all about love. And
Oh, it's that one. I think you did tell me about that while we were both in 2 different hospitals.
yeah, it's fun, but everything I do is so cheesy, is what she says, feeling a little ashamed. And I think afterwards she would explain some of the things that she had to do, like, she actually got someone to break up, because it was a toxic relationship. She was able to, get an elderly couple to
I think
that
Pine
stuff, and
would
she would explain it.
I think Pine would interrupt you, and go like, "B, as much as I love and appreciate you as a person and as a friend and as a family member, I'm kind of in the middle of training, so
Fair, right, sorry.
I'll call
Wait,
you
what time
again
is
in the
it?
evening, okay?"
Okay. You would hear in a distance, like, she would look at her laptop, like, and you would hear, what time is it? Like, she doesn't know exactly what time it was, she just got up and immediately called you.
It's like 10:30.
That's when she's like, okay, see you later, bye! And she
Have
immediately
breakfast!
hung up.
The last thing you hear is just Pine going, "Have break!" and then you hang up.
Oh my goodness.
Pine would then just
I'm-
sigh and then put her phone away again and then go back to training.
Oh my god, I wheezed so bad that Basil jumped up on the desk and all I hear is the loudest meow in my ear.
Mm. Also,
Oh, fuck.
Pine would text Damien. She would have done that in the morning, asking him around what time he's gonna arrive in Jubilife. DM Sama.
It's gonna be a while.
Give me an estimate.
After you get back from the fucking shaman thing.
Okay.
Metagame, that.
Alright, then yeah, Pine's gonna go back to training. Do you want me to roll the different dice?
These ones are very important because we're just gonna speed it up.
Mm-hmm.
I can either have you roll 4d20 a day. I'm sorry, not 12 d20 a day.
Damn.
Or we can do 3 a day and just have very just impactful ones.
Let's do the impactful ones because I don't want to keep track of 12 fucking d20s.
Alright. For these 3 days. Let me get a number in my head to like help you get the thing. Let's see, I'll roll 3 days because you're still gonna have to do it per day.
So
I'm gonna get some numbers. You just basically I'm gonna roll my rolls, and if you do better, you get the thing.
okay. Yippee! Do you want me to tell you my roll right now?
Give me a second. Let me get my number first.
I wrote it down so I don't forget. Do you want me to roll all 3 right now or just 1 for now?
No, roll all 3 because it's still gonna be 3 per day.
Oh, so it's like
They're gonna roll 9 total, but yeah,
Okay.
3 per day. I recommend writing them down. Yes.
yeah. Oh, that was so close to a nat 20, and it decided nah. Yeah, this is still fine. Okay. Do you have your numbers?
I have my numbers. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to add my numbers together as well?
I'll do that.
Okay.
But yeah, probably do. Save yourself some time.
So,
Huh?
18, 8, and 12. I think that I wrote the wrong number. There we go. So, 38 in total.
Alright. Alright.
Right?
You've had good training today. The first half was very good. You're learning a lot of, like, basic moves. When they do go in the middle, they try to give you something a little more advanced. You have a harder time with that, so you go back to basics, and you're like, oh, okay. Like, you're having trouble getting all, like, the good stuff. But you're working on it.
Yeah.
E, what are you doing today?
Today, I think she goes to class for a little bit before going out to train her Pokemon, such as Rosie and Ribbon, to catch them up a little bit in levels.
Okay.
Well, Rosie, Ribbon, and Poppy. She wants to get Poppy ready for the Entei fight.
Okay, so you're probably going to focus more on Poppy than the other ones, right?
Exactly.
Alright. In that case, I recommend just stick with Poppy.
Stick with Poppy? Alrighty.
Yeah, we'll have the other one.
They'll have their time to
It's-
shine.
We'll have the time to shine, but
Exactly,
yeah,
yeah.
no, if you want this one to be ready for that, this one needs amped.
Yes, because she's only level
Poppy-
36.
Poppy's way too underleveled now. They would still just get one shot.
Alright. She would look at Poppy and simply say, "You ready for a day of training, dear?"
Real quick, roll me 3d20 for your school.
For the school?
Yeah, to
That's
see how that
18, 19, 14.
Good, a lot of progress. You're like even in battling class, which is a good way to train too. Which you could have just then fight Poppy. But
Alright.
yeah, your other classes you do very well in. Even your battling one, this give Poppy some more boosted experience because I'm assuming you use them in battles because you want to focus on them.
Yes.
In that case, for the day, roll me 3d20 for Poppy. If you'd like to use any inspo points, you may.
Okay.
That also goes for you, Pine.
B, you have 1 inspo point left.
I don't think I need it. I have a 14, a 14, and a nat 20.
Alright, I want you to gain an
You
inspo
get
point.
2
but I
inspo
want-
points.
I also want you to put your ones in chat for me.
Which ones?
Your rolls.
All your rolls, yeah.
Alright.
You don't need to add them together because yours are doing different things. Your training versus if you want to work on any specific things, like to give Poppy any unique stuff, maybe. But like Pine specific, like which even that's gonna be very hard. Pine only is it easier because she has like the best teacher in the world.
Yeah, legendary Pokemon and a legendary human.
Yeah, basically. Every legendary you met, like, who the fuck is this? What do you mean this guy exists? Who?
Alright, and
but
you said put this in session where?
Session view. Session
I
view
almost-
chat.
I almost-
Do you guys want to call any more today, or if you guys want to communicate?
Yeah, Pine did tell B that she would call her in the evening, so Pine probably calls B after dinner, well, when she's in her room. So it's like probably around, 8 p.m.
Is it bad? Okay, here's a scene that came to mind was B's on the laptop because first time having actual proper electronics in front of her in a very long time. And she has like a bowl of spaghetti on her side with some form of drink and she's just eating and all of a sudden her extransceiver goes off, scares the living fuck out of her and she drops the spaghetti on herself and she's like, oh,
Oh,
damn it.
That's fine.
it's fine. You can still save the spaghetti.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
That was-
for sure. Luckily, you have a laundromat at the dorm.
Yep. At least it didn't go on the laptop.
So you're gonna pick up, or?
Yeah, she picks up and she's like, hi, as you hear her just kind of like trying to pick something up and put it back into a bowl.
Are you okay?
I dropped my spaghetti on my lap.
I'm so proud of
I
you.
guess I got startled.
So,
How was training?
it was hard, but rewarding. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I'm making progress.
You always are, so don't doubt yourself.
I don't have the time to do that. So,
Aw.
you were saying stuff about going back to that island we started out on and being cheesy?
I'm gonna be going up to the volcano. Heatran is gonna let me fight Entei there.
Entei is who?
One of the legendaries that is just like Raikou, of the Burnt Tower trio, from Johto.
Wandering.
Wandering, roaming legendaries. And I think she would explain a little bit to Pine about the trio and then Ho-Oh, but
Oh,
not in
so
full detail.
legendary dogs and a legendary bird.
Yes.
Or well, a
And
phoenix, I suppose, from the way you described it to me.
yes, very much so. I
Yeah,
plan to try to be. I plan to try to become the champion of them. As soon
Well,
as possible.
I do wish you good luck, but don't rush it too much.
I'm not. I've been training, and I'm gonna be going out in 3 days with Yoichi to head to oh, where is it? Celestian Town here in Sinnoh. To speak to someone.
Is Yoichi one of your classmates?
Yes. He's my rival, the one with the Garchomp.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
we both went to
at least you won't be going alone.
exactly.
You should probably also, you know the guy who said he's like the guardian of the volcano in Heatran when we first got there?
Mhm.
You should probably also stop by his place and explain what's happening so he doesn't think that the volcano is ending or something.
Of
Question:
course, I was planning to.
Are you gonna take Yuichi to fucking Entei, or are you just gonna have him fly back and you're gonna go somewhere else for a bit?
She's gonna go back because she does not want him to see this.
I mean, you should send him on the plane and just go. So I got some other stuff I'm gonna look into, and just fly
Yeah.
over. That's what I'm assuming you're.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. She'll be like, I gotta go do something real quick. It's a quest, side quest. Don't worry. I got this. I'm
Yeah,
strong
cool.
enough.
And he's like, "Yeah, same. I have something to do too," and he's gonna go do a thing as well.
But
That's
yeah. And you would, I think the silence for a moment is, you could easily tell she's trying to quietly, like, take a bite of her food.
Mm. So, how's the sweater
Yep.
spaghetti?
I might have to make more spaghetti.
Don't eat too much spaghetti in the evening.
I won't. It was just a little bit of a dinner idea, and then
And go to sleep at a reasonable time so you don't wake up at like 10 again.
look, I was out training, trying to figure out how to summon the roaring nimbus, or fly with it, and of course me and my dumbass decided to choose nighttime, and I flew into a few trees. So,
Are the trees okay?
I hope so.
Because that's not gonna look good on your resume.
No, it isn't. Same for the, and she kind of goes silent, and she's like, you know, weather patterns of Canalave, but we digress.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
And she would sit back for a moment and think. It's like, if you just want to sit down and chit chat and catch up, we can.
Sure. And they would chit chat and catch up on what's been happening.
Being friends on the phone, basically.
Yeah,
Just
being
like, hey,
friends.
there was
Pine
this
and-
delivery guy.
Yeah, I was about to say Pine would tell me about the delivery guy.
And I think B would be like, ooh, like that,
He
trying to
said
be
stop for
playful
no
and
reason.
But then she'd
It's like-
also like excitedly tell her that Damien's gonna come to visit soon because Warren asked him to fetch a thing.
and that's when you'd hear her, like, she would get a little excited hearing that. She's like, really? What's
Yeah.
ready? You know?
No, I don't know yet. They're somewhere. They're in a place called Galler right now. I think it's a little far
that's
away.
far. That is pretty far away, actually.
Oh yeah.
I'm hoping they'll
Also,
be around.
Warren said that he runs a dojo there.
And she would think about it for a moment. And she's like, "You mean Mustard's old place?"
Yeah, he did say he took it over from a guy called Mustard.
That explains a lot, really.
That explains the Ursha food.
Yeah. She's like, all right, well, I'm just hoping that I'll be around for when Damien shows up because I have a gift for him.
Oh.
I'll let you know when he comes around.
All right. And as she says, I have a gift for him. What she's doing is quickly, like immediately, getting out her art pad, and she's gonna start sketching out
Oops.
the Litten he has.
Aww.
Yeah, because she remembers the cute little kitty cats.
Yeah, he's
Quite
such a cat
fondly.
guy.
And so is she. She loves cats. And she's like, oh, I should probably, if I do see him, I should probably show him the glam meow I have, Monsoon.
I'm pretty sure he'd like that.
Yeah.
He likes cats.
But I think I'm gonna
Oh.
hit the hay now. It's getting pretty late.
Alright, you have a good night then. I'm gonna do a little bit more homework and then hit hay as well.
Alright.
Oh, also, I'll send you some of my social medias to you. I signed up finally.
Oh yeah, did I tell you I have a social media account? Nate helped me set it up.
I kind of assumed that you would because you're in Unamine's business. Because, you know, business partners and shit like that. So I kind of assumed, so I do apologize.
You're fine. And she looks over at the social media thingy again. I have a Growl account. The username is Lunar Forest.
Mine is Little Miss Secret.
Once B gets to see her fucking social media account, no profile picture, no posts, no banner, no bio, 2 followers, 592 2 following,
Following.
and 592 followers.
Oh, you mean 790?
Gog.
Jesus.
What is this? Why are they both doing this? This is a thing.
Some people are probably like going like, is this an elaborate prank?
Is this like an elaborate like marketing thing? Like, what is this movie gonna be? What is this? What is this thing? Like theories on your channel, like on fucking YouTube.
Actually, I think I'm gonna look up a profile picture for her in a second. Because she would have
That'd be fun.
taken a random picture to have it be her profile picture. Just nothing that would give away who she is.
Is that the end of your guys' conversation for now?
Yeah. They're both.
yeah.
B is going.
Alright,
Pine is going to bed. Yeah.
fine. Did you want to use what was recommended by Yvolto? General's healing abilities.
Yeah, she would talk to General about it.
Would you like to use it just for you or any of your Pokemon as well? Or Nate? Do you want to give
For-
Nate a boost?
Yes. He needs it.
Alright.
So
So
I was
currently,
thinking
your Pokemon
Pine.
can do it.
I was thinking
Yeah,
Pine,
okay.
Nate, and Rita.
That's fair. All right. You do it for them.
Mhm.
Okay. We'll see what your number is after the total, and I'll adjust, and we may adjust things after that. But we'll see how you do. All right.
Yeah.
By the way, B, during this time, you
Mhm.
can still train and whatnot, but did you also want to try the Wonder Trade stuff?
How much money does she have? Inventory. She has 15k, 15,500. So,
You're
yeah,
gonna
she
get
would have
another. You're given another 10k
another 10k. All right.
from Professor Dawn to be like, hey, this might help with that if you're gonna go that method.
She would thank her like a lot for that.
Like, this is very important to try to calm this fucker down.
All right. So for Wonder Trade, I think as sad as it sounds,
What are you doing?
as sad as it sounds, I think she would send the Goldines out.
Oh, that's fine. They're Goldings. Yeah, so you got 3 of them. We'll do that in a minute. But before we get to the Wonder Trade, because I'm going to have you guys do your rolls. We'll try that. I want you guys to do your next daily rolls. You guys potentially spoke to a legend. Nothing crazy happened. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Pine, do your rolls for the day.
Yep. It will be.
For these next 3 days, increase Yvoltol's sanity meter by 37%.
Okay, one moment. I'll do that right now, and then I will do the rolls.
Do you want me to roll-
37%.
Do you want me to roll right now?
For your rolls for your Pokemon, yes. For yours as well.
Okay.
Just for the next day, not all 3.
Am I allowed to use an inspo on one?
You may absolutely if you want.
Okay. So the. All right. Let's try this again. That's much better.
Okay, you're back down to 1 inspo, by the way.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Originally it was 17, 18, 4, and I was like, no.
Okay.
The new one is this for day 2. Also, did Poppy level up?
I'll get all that at the end.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna do that all at once to make it life easier. They probably did, yes. But we'll get the final number after.
Okay, here's my rolls. 8, 12,
Okay.
10, so 30 total.
Okay. Did you want to use any inspo on those, by the way?
No, I think I'll leave them like this.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm assuming you're gonna do the healing thing again, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Blah 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 blah. E. You wanted to trade the Goldines, right?
Yes, and I have 2 more on top of that as well to attempt, which would be Starly and Golduck.
Okay. You're gonna trade that Golduck?
Yeah.
The minute. Give me 1 second to adjust to get to where I need to be for the Wonder Trade stuff.
Yeah, I'm trading the menace back out.
Mm.
Okay. A lot of stuff. Alright, which one are you gonna trade first?
Golduck, fuck. Goldine starts with a G. Goldine
Goldine.
number 1.
Alright, roll me a d20.
Alright. Do you want me to screenshot and send it in chat?
No, you can just tell me that one, yeah. You can just tell me these.
Okay.
You're the ones that
So
are
I
important
got
for
a
me to keep.
I got a
these other ones.
13.
13. 13? 13.
13.
Okay. Alright,
Ow.
hey, roll me a d8.
A D8?
Yep.
Oh, I just rolled a D6. One moment. A 5.
Alright. You got this little guy. Alright. So where's it's scheduling, that's not the right thing. Okay, where's my Discord? Alright, let me get to I'm posting from my things and it's just taking me a second to find the proper channel. Session mute chat, there it is. You see this guy?
She would chuckle
This
and
guy.
She would chuckle and look at the zigzagoon and she's like, "Oh."
He's the fluffiest zigzagoon you've ever seen.
And it is a key, yes. Level 4 with pickup. Basic abilities. And basic moves.
She would sadly sigh because she knows what she has to do. She's like, I want to keep it, but she's sending it back out.
You have other ones if you want to keep it.
No, it's okay.
You have multiple things. Be sure to take money out each time, though.
I am.
Alright, so you're going to send this one back out, right?
Yes.
Alright. Roll me another d20.
Hold on. I'm subtracting stuff right now. That would be a 16.
In that case.
I keep forgetting that I don't have a frickin' keycap for my 6 button anymore. So I keep pressing down, like, why is it not working? Because, Freya ate my fucking key.
I forgot
I
about
thought I
that
could
part of the lore.
I still can't find it. Like, she ripped it off my keyboard. I still can't find the keycap anywhere.
Oh
Alright,
my
roll me a
goodness.
d12.
What was that? A D20?
Roll me a d12. 12.
D12. Okay. 8.
You got this little guy. You hear?
Maybe.
That's up.
Trapinch! Oh my god.
Oh.
She would kind of do a bit of a raspberry. Like, one of those, and she just stares and she's like, I am not trading this one back out. They could be really strong in the future.
very best, like no one ever was.
1 second, guys.
You're good.
Alrighty.
You're fine. Oh, what do you want to do, B?
She's keeping the trap inch.
Fucking female. Fuck.
Normal
Level
Pokeball
2.
or
Nest ball.
Nest Ball?
Yeah, level 2. Female. Basic ability. Basic moves.
Alright.
Would you like to want to train another one?
Yes.
What do you want? Are you training another Goldeen or?
Another Goldeen.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so D20. I almost exited out of the stream. I got a 18 for a roll.
You're doing the Goldeen, right?
Yes.
Alright. Okay. Just to let you know, the higher the roll you get, the more Pokemon are available.
Okay.
Just to let you know. So this is actually kind of making it harder for you.
I
You can also
know.
just you're getting cooler stuff too.
I mean, I could always use an inspo to see if I get a lower roll.
You can, but I just don't recommend that at the moment.
Yeah.
Alright. Roll me a d20.
Another D20?
Yep.
17.
Question, you got a Zubat from this earlier, didn't you?
Yes, I have.
Okay, I'm gonna take that one out of the running.
I believe she traded that one back out originally.
Did you? I thought you kept that one.
No,
Tiny one?
B caught the tiny one.
Oh, that's the picture I have here. Well, you got a Zubat. I can give you a picture for this one because I think it's the tiny ones.
She's gonna trade that Zubat out.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
I got a 13 again.
Alright, roll me a d8.
D8. Alright. That's a 1.
You got this thing. I would love it if you gave me the shortcuts that I wanted and not just random bullshit.
Oh my god, that's my favorite one.
Oh,
Fletchling.
Fletchling.
Oh. You're tearing my heartstrings with this one. I'm keeping it. Fuck it.
Male. Level 14. Basic ability.
Level 14. Basic ability and moves. And plus it could potentially get Flame Body as well in the future.
Yeah,
But
again, yes.
what ball?
Here.
Premier? Good one. Alright. She kept that one. She just kind of looked at it and said, nope, my heart. I'm keeping. Goldie number 3.
Goldie number 3.
I got a 5.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay. Ooh, my back. That hurt. Oh.
Roll me a d4.
D4? Alright. 2.
Would you like to use an inspo point?
Sure.
Okay, roll me another d4.
3.
Would you like a 2 or a 3?
3. Let's go with the higher one.
I think you've got this one before, but if you did, it's a normal one then.
Swaddle. Alright. So just another Pokemon to send back out.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Out of curiosity,
Sorry.
what would the 2 have been?
Lillipup.
Oh, Lillipup. What do we do with nat ones in this situation?
Doesn't that mean that you get a difficult case?
Not necessarily. I'll be nice and say because it's a low roll and it's not really, you can't really critical fail this because that would just be, you got the same Pokemon.
It's like fucking
I'll let you roll
system
another
error, everything shuts down and it's your fault.
Please. No, I'm kidding. Roll me a d4.
D4? Alright. 3.
Hey, you got another Swaddle.
She's like, what the hell?
You got one? Yeah, it's a different one though. Would you like
She
to send
said
it out?
Yes.
By the way, for all these low level ones, I'm gonna say it only costs 500 each instead of 1,000.
Oh, it's been 1,000? I thought it was 500 per.
Oh, it probably is. Never mind. I'm probably mistaken.
Okay.
Either way, you're fine.
Alright. Because if you look under my PC boxes, this is how I've been keeping track.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm not worried.
Alright.
This is just what we're doing for a little bit. That's okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. This is also just like a hey, we're getting it out of the way. We're doing it.
Sorry, Melon.
You're good.
Don't worry, Melon's
Roll
probably
this-
gonna get something really good in a minute.
I got a 19.
Roll me a d20.
Alright. 5. Oh, whatever that noise was just scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry, I put my glasses back on.
No, it's okay. Like, all I heard was a whoosh noise, and all I heard was a whoosh noise, and all of a sudden, I just kind of, like, jumped a little bit, and all I heard was a pop from my backside. I was like, oh, I farted.
You got a lollipop.
Literally scared the shit out of
Lollipop.
you.
Exactly. Alright, 500 Lillipup. The roll
Keeping or
for
sending?
Lillipup.
What's up?
What was that?
Keeping or sending back?
Sending back. I got a
Okay.
9 this roll.
Okay. Roll me roll me a d4. Fuck it.
D4. Alright.
Yep.
2.
You got a lollipop.
Another Lillipup.
Yeah. Send it back out.
Yep.
Alright. Roll me a d20.
13.
Not easy. What's up?
13.
13. Roll me a d8.
D8. I think B at this point is just attempting to relax as she does this.
Yeah.
I got a 4, by the way.
What?
A number 4.
4. You get this Pokemon.
She was about to send it back out, and then she notices. She fucking notices, and she stops. She's like, taking that.
Would you like to roll your other ones while you're here, anyways?
Yes.
Would you also like to tell chat what exactly it is that you got?
I got the Rookity.
Hell yeah, you did.
Level 8. And it's a
Level 8. Female. What Pokeball?
Pokeball.
Just a normal one? Alright.
Fuck it, it's a great ball. Have a good time.
Great ball. Alright.
Normal ability, normal moves.
Normal ability. Ability moves. Alright, the Starly.
Starly. Alright, roll me a d20.
I got a 10.
Alright, give me a second. Roll me, I guess I'll make that a d6.
I got a 4.
You got this little guy here.
She's like, oh. Meow. Yeah, she'll keep it.
D6. It is a lady.
Female.
It's level 11 and basic ability. Basic moves.
What ball? What ball?
Luxury. Fuck it.
Okay.
Get that money, honey.
Alright. So, Golduck.
Okay. Roll me a d20. This one, by the way, like, remember the 3 options you could get? This is the second option. This is the higher level Pokemon. So, and a bit rarer, so you get another option to get something a little better.
Alright, she's gonna do it.
Alright. Roll me a d20.
How many inspos do I have left?
1, pretty sure.
Melon? I think it's just 1, right?
Did
one.
you
Zero.
did you at one point get any nat 20s after you used your previous inspo point?
Looking at my thing. No.
Then you're
Oh, no.
out of inspo points.
That's a first.
I'll be nice.
Alright.
I'll let you have a reroll on this one. Fuck it.
Okay. Because originally it was
You did the
8.
arts. What was it?
Originally it was just an 8. The second roll is a... Did I just cut out? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, we hear you.
Did you guys hear me say 16?
No. But we
Fuck.
know now.
Yep.
16? Alright. Roll me a d20, but give me a second. Good. Roll me a d20.
That is a 18.
Only one more.
One more. Alright. That will be a... If it fucking loads, 9.
Okay. you see this guy.
If you guys hear screaming in the background, that's my niece having a hissy fit.
We're not hearing any screaming.
Okay. Kilo Watch Roll. Oh wait, no, it's not Kilo Watch Roll. What is the first evolution called again?
I don't remember.
Fuck, what is it called again? Watch Roll.
Awful.
She would look a little, shocked to see that. She's like, huh,
Ah, fuck you.
okay. You're welcome. And she thinks for a moment. And she's like, Thunderous. What if I need to find one for Thunderous in the future? And she'll keep.
The male. Level 15.
Level 15. Normal ability.
Yep, normal ability, normal moves.
What ball?
A quick ball.
Quick ball? Alright.
Yeah.
I just realized I did my math wrong.
Yeah.
Yep.
A third. Nice.
2K, 3K, 4K, 5K. 4.5 used. No, 5K.
Third.
5.5K used. There we go. Melon, why did you have to send that? I hate that photo so much.
I found a good ending.
Oh, I love it. What happens if that's what happened to B? B got her Sylveon via Wonder
That's exactly
Trade.
why I looked for it.
Alright. I think B would sit back for a moment, let out a sigh, and then text Professor Dawn saying, I got the Rookity.
Very nice. It's already back at the. It's already in your PC.
Alright.
We'll wait for you to do anything though.
I will.
To inform him in your dream.
Of course. I also got a Pokemon from the Paldea region called Wattrel. And I kept this one because my first thought was, what happens if I get Thunderous? They are electric flying. Wattrel is electric flying. So, yeah. Just in case. Anyways, I hope you have a good day. Is what she finalizes the text with.
Alright, okay. Alright. And did you already roll for the day for your training?
No, I don't think I did.
I think you didn't you?
Did I?
Yeah, I think
Pretty
you did.
sure
Day
you
two up here.
did.
You did.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's in session view.
Yes, you did. Alright. Now I want new day. Anything specific you guys want to do during this day? Pine.
Pine's gonna draw a picture in the morning, because it's been a while, and
Oh, what are
her
you gonna
hands are probably fully healed by now.
Once you use the healing thing, yes.
Yeah.
They were here the moment all the pain left once you used the thing. And the fatigue you got the previous day.
She's gonna try and draw a picture of Meltan and Ren.
Roll me an art.
Okay. Art check. It's been so long. 17.
It's really cute because Meltan is like throwing, is like lifting Ren in the air, just like facing him.
After Pine is done with that, she remembers Nate saying that she can post her art onto Growl, and she decides, sure, why not? So she takes a picture of that with her Rotom phone and posts that onto Growl.
You know what shit? The storm is gonna be coming up now. A tiny little Spheal and a Meltan. They're gonna have to make a movie on this because all the storm that's going around it.
Cute pencil sketch of Meltan lifting up a fluffy, round Spheal.
Alright. So. Alright.
Also,
We'll
I
check
posted.
in after your training for the day.
I did post her profile picture into the social media chat, by the way.
Okay.
It's a picture she took of like a part of the forest, like really late evening, and then slapped a bunch of filters on it.
Okay. Alright. Both of you roll me your daily rolls.
Yes.
Also, for the rest of Bee's day, I think she would have been training Poppy.
That's fine.
Like,
That you
after the
already
Wonder
rolled.
Trades. Yeah.
That's fine.
I don't think there would be
we already
anything
rolled
else for that. Alright, so 3 rolls for day 3, you said?
I am using inspiration on my final roll, which would have been a 9.
Absolutely. That's totally fine. Honestly, this is probably a good thing to do at the moment because you're. I don't know if you'll see combat, but you might.
I am using another inspiration because that roll was worse.
Alright, here's day 3.
Come on. That was fucking bullshit! Ah!
Other one?
Fucking... Cobalt, did you see that roll?
If my frickin' Twitch would stop glitching, maybe?
It fucking landed on a 20 and then was like psych and landed on a 2.
Would you like to use another one?
I don't know. This is my fucking final one. If this turns out shit, then it's just shit. There is the fucking nat 20 I deserve!
You don't get an inspo back, but you got a nat 20.
know.
That's really good.
I know. Okay. 30, 40, 47. So my rolls are 16, 11, 20, which is a total of 47.
God damn. Okay. Alright, you might
Wait, we
hit
both
the...
got 47 totals.
That's funny. That's proud! Oh my god! Shit, I can't. That's... You went over quite a bit. Alright. What level is Poppy?
Poppy is level 36? Yeah, 36.
Okay. I'm gonna say the first roll you did was for all 3 days of school. You did very well. The last day you were a little distracted, but that's because you're like, okay, I gotta make preparations, blah, blah, blah.
Alright.
I'd say you trained very hard. Not only that, you had, you want to have Yuichi help you?
Mm.
Is that a yes?
Yes. Sorry,
did you
I
also
got distracted.
Did you also want, like, maybe one day him help you, and the other day, do you want to go to the lab to train?
Yes. Like, the second day she goes to the lab to train.
Do you want to train with the shiny Gyarados that Gold has there?
Yes. She's a little intimidated by this, but she's like, I gotta try.
I want you to roll me 3 more d20, and I'll figure out your level then.
Oof, those are high. 17, 16, 19.
Poppy is now level 55.
Holy shit!
55.
Yes.
There we go. I'm guessing Poppy's now also exhausted as fuck.
Yeah.
I would legitimately recommend the next session. Well, actually, it's exhausted, but yeah, no. If you want, I would recommend going to Pine to have General use one of their things on that one. I'm going to be honest, but it's going to be exhausted for a few days. Yes.
All right.
And Family Guy dead pose.
It is very tired, but they worked very, very hard and did very well.
Which means I can look into the. What was that?
I'll say they have 3 days of exhaustion.
3 days of exhaustion. Okay.
It'll take 3 days of rest for them to do that. But yeah, no, you had them train against the fucking Alpha Garchomp. You had them train against the fucking shiny Gyarados. Oh, Gold's shiny Gyarados.
Melon, is there a way to put, like, exhaustion points under the Pokemon?
I'm
So that
working on it. I am working on it.
Alright, thank you.
You're good.
I'm a few levels away from learning Aqua Tail. Alright.
You keep doing your thing. I'm working on getting the exhaustion points to show up.
Alright. I think on day 3, once Poppy finished her training, I think B, while still at the lab, because I don't think she returned to Jubilife that night, I think she would spend time with the Wonder Trade Pokemon that she recently got, because she didn't have time in Wonder Trade to do so.
That's fine.
So
we're not
the
going to focus on it
Trapinch.
right now.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
The Fletchling, Rookity, Meowth, etc., etc.
Yeah. There's nothing crazy. You just basically bond with them so they act like normal Pokemon with you. Just the basic stuff like follow moves and blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
Fine. You did that. 3 days. Schoolwork did very well. You feel confident. You can take some time off to do things.
Alright.
Kind of hit your quota for the week so you could like fuck around for the rest and even the beginning of next.
She would ask Professor Dawn if she would like the money back that she didn't use.
Think of it as advance pay. You did some good work around here already.
Thank you. Alright. With that, I think B would be preparing the trip to the Survival Islands.
In what way?
As well. Airplane ticket.
You're going to Heart Home first, remember?
Oh yeah. But she wants to get the airplane ticket for Survival Islands down as well as the Heart Home thing. So like a few weeks in advance, she wants to get it done.
I thought you were just gonna fly.
Well, I mean, she could, but how is she gonna get Yoichi there?
He's coming to the Survival Islands?
I thought you said he was.
Oh, I was saying he's gonna go fuck off while you do that.
Oh, I thought he was going to Survival Islands with me. I was like, oh, okay.
No, he doesn't know about that at all. Why would he go?
Fair, yeah. Yeah, she would stop what she's doing. She's like, yeah, no, Heart Home, and get that set up for Yoichi and herself. She would get both tickets.
You want to buy his ticket?
Yes.
I'll say that's 2,000.
2,000? Alright.
Yeah, it's not that much because you're literally just going over the mountain to save time.
Alright. What she does is she sends a text to him and says, I got your ticket ready.
Appreciate it.
No problem. Oh, I'm sorry, I was watching the stream and all of a sudden I saw ZZZ all over B's face. I was like, what?
It's the exhaustion points. There you go.
3 days and 1 Z will go away each day.
No, because this is all one PNG. It'll fucking stay
Damn.
until the 3 days are over.
I'm just picking on you.
Could you fucking imagine if we have, like, for whatever reason, 5 days of exhaustion, I just have to write Z.
See.
Zzz.
You forgot one there. No.
Really? Z. No? 5.
No?
1,
Oh,
2, 1, 2,
shit.
3.
Alright, I can't take my meds right now. Sorry.
Hi. Fine.
Fine.
Are you ready for me to talk to you?
Yes.
During your training, you worked very hard and you learned a new skill. So
Heyo.
you and General both learned this skill.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you, once per battle at the moment,
Once per battle at the moment. Mm-hmm.
you don't have to worry about the at the moment thing.
I don't give a shit. I'm writing it exactly as you tell me.
Okay. And deflect an attack and take half damage.
Attack and take half damage. Mm-hmm.
Directing the other half back at the attacker.
Directing the other half back at the attacker. Then it's actually a level up from the reaction I already have. Rapid style deflection level 1. Which is
Yes.
also one thing that her and General have. Half the damage on an attack by reflecting it off of you once per battle.
Yes. This is the next step, which you can do each of these once per battle.
Okay.
However, because of the you using the healing, you actually helped your body do something. Its natural recovery and durability went up. Increase your Constitution score +1 permanently. You now have a 16 instead of a 15.
Okay. That means I have a +3!
You actively just got more durable. Hey! That's very good. Now, for your other Pokemon.
Just a second. I am putting this into the Discord stats for now so I don't forget. Constitution is up to a 16. That is a +3. There we go. Okay. Go on.
Okay. Percolate them. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like Ren to have joined you in that last day of training?
Yes.
Ren is now level 30. During that day of training, you see Ren evolve. I think. Let me double check that.
He's a big boy, probably.
He might be a big boy.
He might be a big boy.
God looks at his evolution line real quick. He clicks ice type and then scrolls through all the ice types.
Why don't you
Because
just type in Sfeel?
Because I'm already on the national dex, because I'm going to go do another thing in a second.
Okay.
Never mind, he's level 35.
Jesus Christ, he leveled up by 10 levels. This man, this little man is also very exhausted. He's very
He
EP
also
after
has
that.
level 1. He now has the level 1 ability that you have as well, the deflection one.
I think
However,
that's
he
just
does
thick
have a
fat.
exhaustion. As you
Okay.
now have a Celio, he got a little bigger. Not much.
I mean, he's still a pygmy. He's still tiny.
He's probably like the size of a normal Spiel now. Actually, I think he's about half the size of a normal Spiel.
He's still fluffy as fuck.
Yeah, he's fluffy.
Save image as Celio. Properties, browse.
He's still very tiny though.
He's a very special boy.
A Walrein will be the size of a Spiel, yes.
Oh god, why is it so tiny? It's so tiny on my fucking stream. There we go. He's still tiny, but he's not like the size of a thumb. Okay, I am adding the exhaustion point. Where the fuck is it? There. Okay.
He's tired. He worked very hard.
Oh, he's so eepy.
I'd say Larvitar is also level 35 now. He got a few
Okay.
more.
I need to come up with a fucking name for her, man.
And I don't have anything special for Rita yet. But I'll say he's now level 34. I mean 64.
He fucking devolved.
He's now level 64. He just got stronger.
No. He's level 34 because he got beaten down so much by Warren.
He's like Mario. He's a mushroom now.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. He is level he's level 64. He gained 2 levels.
3.
Meltan, nothing that you can tell is different from Meltan yet.
Did Melton level up at all? From level 25?
Not yet, no.
What about Klinger?
Oh, I'm about to get to him. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I need to come up with something real quick. Give me a second. So I know what the right move does before I just give him something. One is...
Oh, that's so stupid. My brain just went, did Nate level up?
Yes, Nate also leveled up, trust me. He's a lot stronger, especially with you actively, like, helping him out. He is making progress and probably has his own ability. Not ability, but he can...
Probably the first
do
time he got healed by General, he's like, huh, that's neat.
Weird. He has any of those, so I'm hesitant to give him that. That's a potential thing. Where is current? Okay. He now has an additional ability.
Okay.
He now has sharpness as well.
Sharpness?
Increase the power of slicing moves used by this Pokemon by 15.
Okay, hold on. Klinger. Ability. Ability 2 sharpness.
As well.
Increase the power of slicing types of text.
Yes, such as Flash and Psycho Cut.
How much does it increase? By 1 or by 2?
By 50%.
Plus 50%. Okay. So what else are you gonna give Klinge?
Give me 1 second. Cool. Crypto. He also can now, as an action, as a bonus action once per day.
Bonus action. Once per day. You can.
He can use Psychic Terrain.
Terrain. Alright.
This protects Pokemon on the ground from priority moves and powers up Psychic type moves for 5 turns.
I will simply link the page for Psychic Terrain there in a second. Because that was a lot of words I don't know how to type. Psychic.
Echo Cut is now scary if you set up properly, especially with Swords Dance. Like if you have any similar training to Klinga, like if he changes up a little bit and just gets his Swords Dance like Klinga does, he's gonna be fucking oof. Especially after that, he can learn like Night Slash or some shit, like X Scissor or something, or Solar Blade. Night Slash. Or Leaf Blade. Goddamn, we can learn that too. Scary.
So Klinge only learns an ability, or does he also level up?
Klinga learned an ability and a
And a bonus action.
Yes.
But no levels.
No, he
Okay.
he did more mental training.
Okay.
Yeah, he did everything.
Nice.
Are you okay with that training for 3 days?
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah. Nate, I'll worry about Nate later when I got the other one figured out a little better.
Just for shits and gigs in the evening, Pine is gonna, out of curiosity, check the post on Growl.
Right. There were so many comments under that post. There's so many theories like, is this going to be a movie? What is this about? Is that like, what is that other Pokemon next to this field? And they have like a link like, that's a legendary Pokemon. What is this? What's going on? There's so much like, it has exploded. I want you to add, how many followers do you have?
790.
You mean 8,000?
Oh my
And that's just today. When you wake up in the morning, it is gonna be 20,000.
Oh my god.
Everyone's convinced this is like a marketing thing.
Dude, she's gonna fucking, like, very nervously walk up to Nate, assuming he's staying in, like, the, place they built with them, and just
Sure.
show that to him. Like, did I make a mistake?
Oh. If you want, I recommend calling Mr. What's the fucking guy's name?
Atham?
Mr. Atham, and tell him a movie. You already did PR for it, apparently.
Is it fine if I just send him this screenshot?
I think you should call him.
Okay, I'll do that in the morning.
Yeah. It looks like I'm gonna be either voicing a seal or a Meltan. So, because now they're like specifically me and Jeanette. So we might have an animated movie together.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the work.
You're welcome.
And I think we should end it there for the day.
She's so intimidated.
Well, damn.
Well,
This is
actually,
so
hold on.
funny.
Before we end this, what she's gonna do is she's gonna send a screenshot of this madness to B.
I
If you guys
B
want to
would put,
interact with
Yeah, I want to interact with B
Yeah.
a bit.
B puts ... What the fuck?
Does she also look at Pine's follower count now? Because like literally 2 days ago it was like 700 something.
At
Yeah,
the moment,
she
it's
does.
like 8K.
Yeah, it's at 8K.
Again, tomorrow morning it's going to be like 20. Or like 25.
I have a
whatever it is.
question. Did Pine follow B's account?
Ah, yes.
So
She
would that affect her at all? And I don't mean to sound greedy with that part. I'm just
No, I'm
curious
saying,
because...
did you?
What was that?
Did you?
Did
I
we
followed
what?
Pine.
Yeah.
You follow Pine? Did Pine follow you back?
Yeah.
Yes.
B's like, what the fuck?
I'd say you got about 4,000 and then 10,000 afterwards, because yours is just also blank. So they're like, what is this? What's this about? Like, basically, everyone who digged deeper got that. Like, what's going on here?
And the worst part is her growl name is literally Little Miss Secret, so it makes it a little worse.
Oh my god.
And she's like, I think her first post is just gonna be, I blame Pine's user. I don't remember the Pine's username. I can't remember.
Lunar Forest.
Lunar Forest. All she posts is, I blame Lunar Forest, and then the ruffle laugh emoji.
They gained an additional 500 followers.
And then
Dude, there's so much going on. Like, what's happening? Why is this? Blah, blah.
B just goes back to Pine's like, what did you do? I'm so confused.
I think I just breathed.
Is it that simple?
Oh, you growled.
Like bottom. Oh.
Oh goodness. B's like, so okay, the drawing is, first of all, beautiful. Second of all, what are you gonna do about this?
I'm going to call Mr. Atham in the morning and tell him that apparently I have a new movie idea.
Well, shit, okay. Good luck with that. And she gives a thumbs up emoji and then like a hug, like, and then
Thanks.
afterwards she sends,
Go on.
I have the picture finished for Damien, by the way.
That's nice. I'm gonna... ... I'm gonna draw something to calm my nerves. This is more nerve-wracking than actually training.
What are you drawing?
She's gonna draw her pupitar with its plushie.
You gonna post it?
Let me roll for art first.
Roll for art. I'm curious because it'd be really funny.
It would be so funny.
Just every time you post, like, hey, I got another movie idea, it just explodes. You are now the new fucking, like, internet movie thing, which is all the art posts.
B, should I use an inspiration point? Because I rolled a 5, so that would have been a 10 total, which, like, it would make sense because of how nervous she is, but at the same time, I kind of want this shit to happen.
Do
If
it.
you want, you got a few of them anyways. How many do you have left? Like
I
3?
have 2.
Yeah, fucking use it. You'll get 2 more tomorrow. Or
Okay,
whatever. Fuck
tomorrow.
I,
Inspo
I think B would text Pine saying, "Should I post any of my drawings, or should I just
If
stay
you
quiet, or what should I do?"
do whatever you feel like. It's 24.
If you want to scheme, if you post drawings too and they get traction, you can also sell stuff to Mr. Atham to make other money.
Yeah, you can be the rich friend.
B is just kind of like sitting there, and she's like, "I'm gonna just test. I'm gonna do a test," is what she texts Pine. She takes a photo of the adorable Pasharishu drawing that she did a few sessions ago, eating a berry, and posts it online to see what the traction gets.
How are you taking a picture of it?
Her laptop.
The laptop.
Well, cameras.
Oh, so you're turning on the camera on the laptop and then you're opening up the camera app on the laptop and then taking a fucking screenshot, or?
Basically, what she's doing is she places her drawing book up against the wall of her bed, as straight as she can, and places the laptop in front of it so she's out of the way, and then prepares the camera and takes the picture. And if there's anything that shows her quote-unquote location of the bedroom, she edits it down so it's just the drawing before posting. Fixing lighting if she needs to.
What's the Pacharishu photo look like?
It's an adorable Pasharishu eating a berry, and it's a very good drawing apparently. On the side.
Okay. There's a Pacharishu in the movie. There's a Pacharishu in the movie. You are also gonna get another. You're also gonna be at 20,000.
Oh my god.
I recommend both of you put 20,000-ish followers.
What I rolled for the drawing is a 24 total, by the way.
Are you posting it?
I'm currently writing. Yeah, she's gonna post it. Very nervously so. A pencil sketch of her pupitar sharing a berry with the plushie.
I think B and Pine just got a side gig.
You guys got so Pine, you got a call from Mr. Atham. Oh, hey, Pine.
She's picking up because the phone is like in her fucking face.
Well, it's not right in front of you. It's like a good person length away, so you can actually read it. Be like, what's oh?
Yeah, but she's still not used to it, so.
Yeah, I know.
So she gets a call from him, or she gets a text from him?
You get a call.
She picks up.
Hey, Miss Pine.
Good evening.
So, Twitter's growls are blowing up. I messaged Nate to figure out who this and Jeanette, and it's like, oh, it's you. I'm guessing the other one's your friend.
She nods. It was an accident.
Yeah, but it's gonna make me a lot of money. Would you like a lot of money so I can buy the rights to this? And when you post pictures, if you get enough buzz around them, I'll buy it and we'll just come up with stories with this, because this is really good. This is really good hype.
She thinks for a moment and then goes, would that offer be extended to my friend as well?
Sure. This first one, you can split the money with her. I don't really care how you do it.
And she nods. Okay.
What is, out of character, what was the normal offer for screens and movies? Was it like 100?
was the normal what for what?
When he bought your stuff, is it 100K?
I think so.
Well, so I'm gonna buy the rights for these pictures and the story we're gonna make from it. I'm guessing you probably don't want. I'm assuming they're your Pokemon.
She nods.
You have them.
She nods again, considering the cat's out of the bag.
I do want you to remember, Ren just evolved.
Yeah. Well, my feel evolved.
Shit. Okay. Okay. Idea. Okay. I'm gonna animate this shit. Okay. And if we want press, we'll use that. Is it still tiny?
She nods again, and then shows, like, with her hands the size of Ren.
Okay. That works. That works. I can make this work. Okay. That works. We're gonna animate it. That I'm gonna transfer you the money if you want to transfer any to your friend. After that, we'll see what happens with the pictures and whatnot, and then after that, we'll see what happens if this happens again.
Okay.
And we will.
Oh, go on. Sorry.
We will be in more touch. Are you fine with Jeanette and Nate voicing the spiel and the Meltan?
At that one, she lights up a bit and smiles and nods again. Yeah, that would be nice.
Because they have been going absolutely wild about it online, and if I do any other casting, there's gonna be hellfire. Alright. I just transferred the money. You have another 10,000. 100,000.
Oh my god. What have I done?
So, I'm gonna work on this one too. We're getting her a lot of work. And Nate, good job.
Oh my god. Thank you. Have a great evening.
Oh, I will be. Get me as you hear the hang up.
Oh my fucking god. So
Hey, but you want to transfer me money?
first Pine is going to explain the situation that just she's gonna call B.
Idea.
I think at the time, B was just scrolling through the comments, like, laughing, looking at the laptop. Like, she's not really taking it seriously. She just thinks it's funny that people are falling for this shit. And then she gets the call and she's like, "Hey, what's up? Are you looking at the feed?"
I got you a job.
Wait, what?
I'm fucking dying. This is out of character. Give me a second.
Oh, I think it's in character too.
B starts, I think she was drinking something, like water, and she starts coughing a little bit. She's like, "What? What?"
And Pine explains what just went down. It's like, oh yeah, I just got a call from Mr. Atham, and he said that this is good business and he's willing to buy the rights for the concept ideas. He just transferred me 100,000, and I said that I asked if this offer would extend to you, and he said that that's fine. So I'm sending you half of what I got, and you get 50,000 Poki.
What? Wait, I
This
can't
does
say no,
mean
can I?
he sold he bought the right to your Patsurisu picture. Is that fine?
That is A-okay. She's like, "So where do I send the picture? Like, do I just..."
You just
You just
keep posting them on social media, and if anything else catches the general
Public.
populace's eye, he will be in touch.
Okay, so what should I do with the picture? Like, should I just make another one, post it online for you or something? What should I do? I have a little bit of free time.
I haven't mentioned. He's like, hey, take a day or take a little beat for a minute before posting anything.
He told us to take a break before posting anything else, since he has to, like, come up with stuff as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, this feels so weird. Why did I think this was a joke?
I don't
This
know.
escalated very quickly.
What was that, NJ?
This escalated very quickly.
It did.
Yeah, but she doesn't know how to feel. She laughs a little bit. She's like, thank goodness I chose the Pashirisu over, say, like, the Shiny Ralts drawing or the Larvitar and Poppy drawing.
I mean, Mr. Atham now knows that I have Meltan with me.
Okay, and there was no
Also-
negative reaction to that?
No. Well, he was a little upset that Ren evolved.
Uh,
By
But
the
he
way,
said
Ren
it's...
evolved.
why?
Oh yeah, Ren
Well,
evolved.
congrats to Ren evolving, but my second evolution. Second question. Well, why was he upset about Ren evolving?
I guess he was wondering if we could just cast them as like actors in the movie, but now it's being animated.
Okay, if that was the case, then I would have had to catch a Pashirisu, because I don't have a Pashirisu.
I mean, you could just they would catch one or
Yeah,
find one that's already
fair.
trained. Probably have one, and honestly, this is Sinnoh.
Yeah. She just chuckles and she's like, oh, goodness fine.
It was an accident.
It's okay. Hey, getting your name out there. For some reason, my name's getting out there. But your name is out there. Be proud.
It's
Yeah, your art is kind of very famous at the moment.
in case you forgot, there is a crazy guy coming after me to kill me.
You have Warren.
Neat.
Yeah, but I should be able to protect myself.
Yes,
He's
and that's
not-
what you're training for right now, right?
Yeah, but this is still very counterproductive.
I would talk to Warren if I were you about this. Maybe even
No,
Nate.
Knowing him, he probably already knows about all of this.
Fair. But what I'm trying to say is, you'll be ready next time. I know you will. I believe in you. If there is a next time.
There will be.
Fair. But I believe in you. You got this. And this time, I know this sounds very awful of me to say, but take him down a notch. Even if it means using... And she just kind of goes silent. She's like, I don't like thinking that way.
I don't want to think like that either, but when we see each other again, I know that one of us is not going to come out alive.
I know.
Anyways, now that we've drifted off to such a depressing topic, I think it's time to hit the hay.
Yeah, I gotta go and figure something out with this homework question I'm getting a little pissed off about. I am not using Yuxi's boon because I feel like that's cheating on a quiz.
Actually, I think
So
I'm gonna
I'll
go.
talk to you in a bit.
I think I'm gonna go take a walk to calm my nerves.
Alright. Take care. Keep Rita by your side. You know the drill.
Rita is knocked the fuck out.
He's tired.
Okay,
All your
Klink.
Pokemon are very
Okay.
tired. Except for
What
Meltan.
about... what about Klinge? Gonna roll?
What about Klinger, DM-sama?
I think it's fine.
Kling is fine.
I think he would enjoy a walk.
Yeah, he does like
Alright.
walks.
I'm gonna end right there because I actually gotta go out again in a minute.
Okay.
Okay. Have a good night.
Hey, we have the time skip. We have you guys ready to do your things. I think we did pretty good
Got a
today.
little bit of
We
social media
escalated- We
fandom.
escalated the shit out of that at the end.
Hilarious. Dude, you had so much hype build around it that everyone's like, who is this? What is this? What is this? And you posted art of a Pokemon myth. with a little fucking spiel.
Hey, Melon, I think you foreshadowed what today was going to be with the name of the stream.
Oh my god!
Alright. I'll talk to you guys later. Potentially
See you
next
later.
Tuesday. I might be free, but I'll let you know.
We will be
Uh,
discussing
still.
this in the scheduling chat later on.
Yeah, because I need to talk to you guys personally in the scheduling chat about next week.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now, and then we're gonna raid out to Mudkip Ninja, cause he's doing a jingle jam.
okay.
Jingle Jam?
Jingle
But
jam.
that's forbidden.
Jam.
Alright. Everyone, thank you for sticking around if you have. See you guys next time. Have a great time of day. Bye.
Bye.